Testing. Testing sound 2 3 4 5. Testing sound 2 3 4 5. Testing. Testing sound 2 3 4 5. Testing sound 2 3 4 5. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining me this morning. I am aware of the technical issues with the 24-hour stream. Trying to fix that. I am aware of that, but I am working on it. I've got new cables coming. Not really sure what's going on, but anyway, let's start now with the main show. Let's get straight into it. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor at 7:33 in the morning. Apologise for the slight delay. We're adding new services at the moment, and just like everything, there's always technical issues, even if there shouldn't be. Brand new equipment, things never go smoothly. But nevertheless, thank you very much for joining me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a red day this morning. If you've not yet seen the 24-hour stream, we are now upgrading the service. Let me share with you. This is what's been going on this morning in the service. There, you can see a lot more, a lot better quality, as you can see there. So, what I'm going to do right now, I have to do this live, is I'm going to focus into that screen. Let me just see if I can do that a moment. Okay, I'm going to try and I'm going to try and zoom in, so you should see a difference in a few moments' time. That screen should appear clearer. Let's see if it does. Trying to make it look better. I'm going to try and zoom in, so you should see a difference in a few moments' time. That screen should appear. Okay. Just check if we're... Okay, things should hopefully things should improve a bit more as well. Just trying to, this is for those that want to watch the 24-hour stream. We're trying to make it better, and some things you can't do unless you are live. There we go. That's even clearer. That's better. Awesome. I wonder if I should zoom in on that. There you go. I've just zoomed in a bit. Just making these adjustments. Can't do them until we go live, unfortunately. So, there we go.
Impinge. Pie. I lost on FSR, so I need a win.
There you go. This is the new service we're providing 24 hours a day soon. At the moment, it's 12 hours. But anyway. Sensei, I've just done the timestamps. I didn't realize they were separate. I just looked down on the Discord and I noticed that. So, yeah, I've just upgraded that. Apologies for not doing that straight away. I've just done it. Anyway, let me read all the comments this morning. Thank you for your understanding. We've just been making some tweaks here to try to improve things. Right. Let me come back into the main show. See who's with me. Let's read these comments. Hi all, back from vacation now. I know there's some issues with the 24-hour stream audio-wise, but we are working on that. Hopefully things will improve shortly. Good morning, everyone. Eric B. Morning. Please put me on the list. GoDB, Martin. Please put me on the list. I'm not adding any to the free list at the moment. It's too long. GoDB, because I don't want people waiting too long. So at the moment, I'm not putting any on the free list. You can do a super chat, and it will be done today. But the free list is too long, and I can't add any more to the free list. It would just be people are just waiting too long. So I don't want to do that. All right. I hope you understand that. Okay. Good day all. Wadey, good morning to you. Largo, good morning. Morning. Nonny, good morning. Ed Nevius, good morning to you. Octavio Garcia. Here we go. What have we got here? Oh, hang on. I lost on FSR, so I need a win. Okay, we can add this to the list. Here we go. This will go second today as a $5. There we go. This is IMPINJ, which is ticker symbol PI. PI. That is GoDB. GoDB, $5. Okay, that's second today. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. Hi, Martin. When you get a chance, can you add the rest of the timestamps? You missed the last few. Yes, I did that. Thank you. Jason Davis, good morning to you. I did a super chat. Yep, just saw it. Morning, everyone. Yep, fantastic. Okay, let me check the list. Best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Thank you very much. And we're trying to improve things. We now have a much better 24-hour service. This is it running right now. There you go. It's getting better and better all the time. There is an issue with the sound, I know that, but I am working on it. Actually, it'd be interesting to see. Let me just compare the camera a second. Right. There you go. That's an interesting look. Right, what you're looking at now is a proper expensive camera, right? With proper lenses, focal points. See how it changes in focus. All right. That was a mirrorless camera. That looks incredible, right? Obviously, that's really good. Everything is crystal clear. It's sharp. It tunes in different places. And this is the new technology. This is on the 24-hour stream, and this is a camera about a third of the price. Still looks pretty good, doesn't it? Technology's improved, doesn't it? It's amazing. It's not as good, but it's very passable. Anyway, there you go. I love my Martyn Lucas TV. Yeah, I hope that it's a cable issue and the sound will get fixed tomorrow. I've just ordered several cables, so hopefully one of them will be the right one. Okay, I can't believe the amount of Virgin Galactic I hold compared to last year. Yes, that's the trouble when you chase the stock. It's up today 2% though. But yeah, you'll be very careful with that. Good morning, all. Back to reality today. Tesla got another downgrade this morning, along with Rivian. Let's have a look at that. Tesla's now 169. Yep, Tesla can go down to 110, in my opinion. I love my Martyn Lucas TV, Eric B. Thank you very much indeed. Crazy volume, OGOX, short squeeze, Jason Davis. Right then, I've got some reviews that I did for you over the weekend. I hope you saw them. Let me make sure everyone's got their reviews. So who have we got here? Tomorrow night we've got a Robinhood event. I haven't yet posted it, but that's tomorrow night. Yardstick has got a mug being made for Lance Strength. Some of you now have taken up this and got your free stocks. Here is USA. If you're Robinhood in the United States, here is your link for your free stocks. Let me give that to my Rumble audience this morning. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think I'm on Rumble this morning. I've missed a step out. This is because there's been so much going on. Go live. Yeah, that's right. I'm not. Okay, bear with me a second. With all these upgrades, there are a few things that are being missed. It's only me in the studio, so I have to do everything. So I apologise for that. Right now, public, yeah. Let me just go live. Okay. Edit destinations. Bring in my Rumble account. There's paid subscribers are waiting for the show, so I can't just ignore them. Obviously. I'll come back to that in a second when it's populated. How many shares? Tilray got an upgrade today. Tilray, let's go and have a look at it. I'm not surprised. It's down slightly at the moment, though, but I'm expecting to see good things from Tilray now. Those of you who are in the UK, there was 3 of you, actually. I haven't got the names now because I'm logged into my US account. But there was 3 of you who claimed your free stocks. Let me know what you got. I got $7 of Apple 3 times. I got $7 of Apple. So thank you very much for using my referral. Robinhood UK is now open and up and running. Can anyone tell me if you have the Robinhood app, and I know Sensei does, right? Are you able to do this? Right here. Okay, so if you click the little man on the right hand side, this is for anyone in the UK who has a Robinhood account. You see where I've got my name and it says Martyn Lucas and my little icon at the top. On the Robinhood UK, I don't have a pencil and I can't edit and put anything there. Can anyone else tell me if you've got Robinhood UK on the app, are you able to put an icon and a name in there? I can't put anything in there. So I guess I'm talking to Sensei because I know he's got Robinhood, he's got UK, and I mean several of you have. But can anyone check for me on the right hand side at the bottom of the app, the little man, the little head, the head and body? You click on it, so you've right. I've got that little pencil. You can see it just there, the little pencil, and I can change my icon. On the US one, I can do that. On the Robinhood UK, I can't do that. And I wonder if there's something wrong with the app. But perhaps if anyone could help me with that, that'd be great. Anyway, right, we're set up on Rumble now. Let me just add this. No matter how much planning you put into adding new equipment, it never goes to plan, ever. You plan it all out, you get all the equipment, and it still doesn't work. Anyway. It's always the same. Right, my channels. So, hopefully we're live now on Rumble. Okay, so I'm going to give my Rumble audience the link as well. This is the US. I claimed the UK code and I got $6 in Tesla. Thanks. Excellent. Brilliant. I've got a little plus and it takes me to a camera roll. You've got a little plus. Right. So it is the app then. Do you know what it is? I think the app, the problem is I'm using the original app, signing in and signing out, whereas Chris, are you using the app in the UK that you got through flight control? Do you know what I mean by that? There's an app. Robinhood are giving you an app to use like a beta version of the software of the app. Is that what you're using, or did you just go on the App Store and download it without the flight control? That makes sense? I think I'm using the original US app and it's not quite right and I'm missing bits. I've got a little plus. So yours is working. So I want to know how you are using the app. Is it just the American app on the App Store? Is it the flight control app? I think you've probably got that. No, Google Play. Okay, you're through Google. You're an Android. Okay. So Android's working then. That's different than I'm on an iPhone. Thanks for answering the question. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. So for my US audience on Rumble now, here is the USA code if you want to get the free stocks. There you go. Now for the UK audience, here it is. Is the UK audience. Good morning, Yardstick. I'm in the process of doing your mug for Lance Strength. Thank you very much. Opinion on Lucid, the EV company, getting a £1 billion investment. But yeah, that is more confirmation that Lucid is going private. There's no doubt in my mind about it that Lucid's going private, and that is rubbish for the investor. You don't want to be involved. Absolutely don't want to be involved. Lucid is Peter Rawlinson destroyed it. He took all the money for himself, destroyed it. It's great to see Lucid up today, 16%, but it's no more than a trading account now. It's going to go private, I'm sure of it. And when that happens, shareholders get nothing. It's rubbish. I wouldn't have nothing to do with Lucid. It's a great car, but the company was built always to take it private. I don't like it. I think it's rubbish. Good morning, all. Good morning, Yardstick. How are you? Right. Now then, this morning, last night, Sensei made me some wonderful charts. Oh, hang on. Wadey, I claimed UK code, and I got $7.74 of J&J. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, Wadey, are you on an iPhone or Google? An Android. Have you got the app? If you have got the app, are you on iPhone? I want to ask you the same question as I asked Chris a few moments ago. So yeah, if anyone's in the UK now and you've not yet claimed it, there's your free stocks. I've just dropped it in the chat. The UK Robinhood or the USA Robinhood. So Wadey, what have you got? So Sensei, did this for me. So Pfizer. I've got the app on iPhone. Fantastic. You've got the app on iPhone. Okay, so when you downloaded the app, did you just do it on the App Store, the regular App Store, or did you use, and I'm presuming the UK App Store, because you can change, obviously. Did you download it from the UK App Store, or did you use the flight control? It's a beta app which links to the App Store, which allows you to download a beta version of the app. So which app did you download? Yes, Robinhood works on web now. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's why everyone can get it now. So, Wadey, did you download the Robinhood app from the App Store, or did you do it through the flight control and then to the App Store? In other words, the flight control app from Robinhood allows you to get a beta version of an app. I want to know what you did, because I'm using the US app, and because of that, I don't think it's working properly. So I need to look at that. Anyway, while you're answering that question, I've got to do this. Pfizer, Sensei did some work for me, and I need to catch up with it. Pfizer. So let me make this now. Not sure. Think I just downloaded straight from App Store. You did. So maybe I need to go into the UK App Store. Maybe they've now done a different app. When it first came out, it was the same app, because it wouldn't allow me to download two different apps. Maybe they've released it on the UK App Store. Anyway, thank you for that. I will go and check that out. So here we go. I need to do this now. 21 minutes. And this is Pfizer PFE. Good morning, Moma the Great. How are you? Okay, here we go. Time now for a full technical chart analysis by Sensei Crypto on Pfizer. So now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Always a great job. Great job, as always, with Pfizer this morning. Scrub all that. That's rubbish. I don't know what I'm saying. I need to do that again. Time now for a full technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show, this time on Pfizer. And now, on with the video. Okay. Thank you, Sensei. Always a great job. If you'd like the links and further information on this stock and other things related, please click above my head, down below in the description, and over here you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that was Pfizer. He did me a couple. These will go out later this morning. They are very, very timely. They need to go out. He also did VLD. This was done last night for this morning. I've not had a chance to do it. That's why I'm doing it now. Time for another technical chart analysis review by Sensei Crypto. This time we're looking at Velo 3D. And now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job as always. If you'd like further information, click above my head, down below in the description, or over here I'll put more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that was VLD. That will go out shortly. These are all charts done for you last night for today. Tilray. This is why today's show will be just after the bell, so I can get these out. Everyone needs these. Now time for another technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto. This time we're talking Tilray Brands, ticker symbol TLRY. And now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Great job as always. If you want further information, click above my head, down below in the description, or over here, and you'll find more information. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's Tilray. All this is coming out shortly. If you missed Sensei's show, you'll better see all this. Ali, that is that SPCE, is it? So FSR's next. These are charts that need to come out today, this morning, so they'll be done straight after the opening bell. I'll stop and get these out. Time for another technical chart analysis. Very timely, this one as well, for Fisker, ticker symbol FSR, just provided by Sensei Crypto to prepare you for the week ahead. And now, on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job. If you'd like further information, click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, you'll find more information. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, and what else did he do? SPCE. SPCE. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show. And now, on with the video. Time for another technical chart analysis. Bloody hell. We'll try that again. Time for another technical chart analysis by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show. This time, thank you very much indeed.
Fisker, it would be good to do a fundamentals.
Right. Okay, I'm on it, Wadey. I think you mentioned it in a what did you do? A comment. So I will put that on the list right now. Hang on then, here we go. Let me add that to the list. $5, it will go right there, just above Snowflake. This is Pfizer, which is PFE, Pfizer, and thank you. And this is Wadey. Okay, got it. Okay, we'll try again. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto. This time, Virgin Galactic, ticker symbol SPCE. Big week ahead for Virgin Galactic. You're going to really need this one. And now, on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job as always. For further information, click above my head, down below in the description, and over here, you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's SPCE. What was next? Sensei just put in £5 is more than $5. Thank you very much. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right. So in that case, then Pfizer goes to the top. He's absolutely right, of course. That is only fair. There you go. He'll be the next review this morning, right after this. There you go. Done. What else did you do? SPCE. I've done it all. Great. We're caught up. We've caught up. Thank you, Sensei. We've now caught up. So I can close that chat down. We are now up to date. Now then, I did have a friend request from somebody. Make it right. I did reply back to you. You are a member of the channel, but you must follow the information in the video. I'm going to give it to you now, why and how to become a member. This will tell you how to become a member. All right? Okay, here we go. Let me put this down now. There you go. I need to confirm it's you. Please put your username below any video, in a comment, in a chat, anywhere, just so I know it's you. Your username on Discord, that is. Right, Sensei Crypto, you're absolutely right. Potential reverse stock split between, yes. If anyone's got any confirmation of the reverse split, send it in. I'll put the information out. It's sending Fisker down the toilet.
Do you still play on reviewing Alaska Energy Metals?
Do you still plan, is that play, or do you still plan on reviewing Alaska Energy Metals? Alaska Energy Metals. Let me have a look. I didn't have that on the list. Let's have a look. Yes, I do. Yes, it's on the list. Now you've just bumped yourself up. $4. Sundays are better. You've now increased to $4, so yours will go up the list. At the moment, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're now going to go up to 4th. You're now going up to 4th place. No more reviews, please. No more super chats. I can't take them. I don't want to leave anybody waiting. So please, no more super chats or anything for reviews. Let me get these done first. Appreciate you all, but I'd love to take the money, but I don't want to. I want to provide the service. So thank you. No more reviews, please. Good morning, Rise and Grind, Jarrett Sebri. Good morning to you. Yes, Sundays are better. That's now on the list. Thoughts on Berry? I'm afraid it's a members-only perk. I have to focus on my members. If you become a member, then, of course, I can do a review for you, but I can't focus on that. I need to focus on the members. Adam Kubi, good morning to you. Mr. Mankey, hello. How are you this morning? Right, Mr. Mankey, I think, are you one of the reviews I did? Let me just check. Hang on, let me go down the list. Hang on a minute. Mr. Jason Davis, I see you're in the chat today. So your core and main is done. You probably replied. You've probably already seen it. I just need to take it off the list. Okay, so here we go. This is how you find it. Jason Davis, go to YouTube. And you go Martyn Lucas. You can spell it correct if you want. There you go. And CNM. Core and main. And there is your video. You may have already seen it. I don't know. You may have already done a super thanks. I've already replied to you. I don't know. I can't remember now. I'm just making sure that I've told you. So share, copy link. So Jason Davis is your review. There's your review. Jason Davis. Let me just put your name to it so you can see it pop up. Here we go. Jason Davis. CNM. There is your review, sir. I can now take that off the list. If you want to do a super thanks, you may have already done it. I apologize, and I would have already replied to you, but there you go. If you want to promote the video, that's a super thanks. Then I'll pin it to the top, and it will promote the video because YouTube get money out of that. All right, so there we go. Let me take that off the list. Is Vincent Vosberg here this morning? Vincent Vosberg, are you here? Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos, Ahmed, Aki Saad, is John McGilvery, Bill Oberkirch, Tokash Charles, or Michelle? Are any of you in the chat right now? If so, let me know. Okay. Listed for, right, Spike Lee's, thank you. Right, stock news, here we go. Stock news, just come in from one of our members. I'm in stock news. FSR potential stock split, here we go, thank you. I'm doing it, we're looking at it now. United States Securities Commission, Schedule 14A. Let me read this. Proxy fill, bro. Payment of filing fee, no fee. Preliminary proxy statement subject. Notice of special. We are cordially invited to attend a special meeting of Fisker held on Wednesday, April 24th. Live webcast. Such meeting, including German, to prove purpose of potential issuance of more than 19 outstanding shares upon notes of adopted amendment. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed. That's a very important statement. That's just come out, right? Thank you very much. Fisker, yeah, we're going to report on that. Spike Lee's, one of our members, one of our researchers sent it in. Thank you very much indeed. You've done a couple for me, General. That's right. I have done a couple, I think. Yeah. SM416. Good morning. I'll have some stuff scheduled next week. Quick question, because I know most of us Robinhood here. Do you fund once transferred become available straight away? I sent across because it's still not available. Funds, yeah, my funds are available straight away. I don't know if it's because I'm above 25,000. I don't know if it's because I'm a gold account, but yeah, if I put my funds in, I can put in $250,000. I can actually transfer $250,000 straight away, and it will be there. Yeah, absolutely. So I think it depends on if you are gold and you are margin and you are above 25,000. It's one of those things, or a combination of. Raymond Blitz, you saved my life, mate. How did I do that? How did I do that? You're not one of my members. What have I done? What have I done? I'd love to know. Anyway, so here we go. The time now is, we've got to do this quickly. This is not good news. My life, mate. How did I do that? How did I? So time. 36 minutes. 36. Whoops a daisy. 36 FSR. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Bad news potentially now for Fisker. Scary news indeed. We're down again and the stock is collapsing. Why? Many of you will probably be wondering why. Well, we can tell you exactly why. If you want to find out why, you know the rules by now. Tap the like button, share this out so more people get to hear about it. We want to take care of our members, alert you of a latest statement just come out. In fact, we have a Schedule 14A. You know what I'm talking about? Of course, the worst possible news, a reverse stock split. What does that mean? It could suggest there's no deal with Nissan, because if there was, the stock would go up and we wouldn't need to reverse split. Essentially, this is the document that's just been sent in by one of my researchers. Thank you very much indeed. This is from the SEC 14A. We don't need to go through all of it. You can see what it is right at the top of the shop. If we go here, we are talking effective a reversed stock split just in here. This meeting is going to happen next week or so. Reverse stock split on April the 24th. There's a vote which is a month from now. Now, if the Nissan deal, of course, goes through today or tomorrow, and this was brought out knowing that the deal is about to happen to drive it all down so Nissan can end up buying all the shares for 1 cent, or anybody else that wants to buy the stock. You could look at it like that, but there's a vote for a reverse stock split. Now, it could just simply be that there's a vote happening a month from now, and between now and then the deal goes through, the stock goes up to $1, don't need to do it. What do you think? Because a reverse stock split is never good. We're now down at 9 cents. It's collapsed this morning. Awful situation for Fisker this morning. So, what do you think? Are we all about to lose our money, or is the money printer back on again and you can make some money from this? Well, I think you do need to look over these numbers and give great attention to this, because this could prove an opportunity or it could be an absolute nightmare to touch this right now. So there you go. That's what's happened. We've just received this filing. So what are you doing? Leave me your thoughts below in the comments. I will reply to all of my members. Is this a presentation, brought this information out to drive the stock down, knowing there's a deal going through, and everyone can now, buy it. Those that want to, take over the company or buy into the company or invest in the company can buy it at a cheaper price. They know the deal's coming off. Or is it really, this is what's going to happen? We're going to get a reverse split and everyone's getting out. Now, you need to remember, when this sort of information comes out, people always overreact. Always. 100% of the time, people they overbuy and they oversell. Let's be absolutely clear about this right now. People overreact, and let's explain why they overreact. When you get a filing like this, on top of everything else, bankruptcy potential, all the other things that we've been discussing over the last few weeks, when you get all of these things come together, people know the stock price is going to go down. Obviously, a reverse split is bad for the stock. It's not good for the stock. People want to get out the way of it, so they sell it. Of course, then when one person starts selling it, everyone starts selling it. There's an overreaction. There's an opportunity to then buy it lower. So you've got to decide now whether you see this as an opportunity. You believe the deal is going to happen with Fisker, and this is either an opportunity, either manipulation that's driving the price down, knowing there's a deal on the table, or is it an overreaction? Everyone is selling, and everyone has now had enough. I mean, either way, there will be opportunity for this to pop up again. So again, this is not financial advice. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. But it'd be interesting to see how you interpret this. This could be opportunity, or it could be, oh my God, 7 cents. Wow, there's not much left now. Let's have a look at what the market cap is now. You can buy the whole company for how much? 69 million. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So there you go. Leave me your thoughts below. Share the video out. Let everybody know this could be an opportunity now, or it could be absolute suicide. Do as you do. I hope everyone does well. Click above my head, down below in the description. We've got a technical chart analysis today, how to play this. Just been done last night for this week, and you want to go and check it out. That's coming out in just a few hours from me making this live broadcast. There you go. Let's see people buying it. You can see, there you go, over here and over here. I'll put the video out there. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, bloody hell, look at that. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see which way you're playing. Lost 20,000 on FSR, Google ads. Blimey, you saved my life, mate. Raymond Blitz. Fisker, more like finished. Get out while you can. You need to be a gold member on Robinhood to get funds available straight away. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, everyone should be a gold member. It's $5. By the way, there's a big Robinhood Gold event happening tomorrow night. I'm going to cover it live, so make sure that you tune in for that. And talking of which, Hood, I need to put that out as well. Thank you for that information, by the way. Really great information. That I'm glad you shared that. That's the benefit. That's the power of our team. Absolutely brilliant. 43. 43. 43. Right. Let me come back to here a minute. A big event tomorrow night. Let me just see if it's in here. Okay, they're not putting it there. Where are they putting it? Right. Okay. Robinhood Gold special event tomorrow night. You don't want to miss it, which is March the 26th after hours. I'll be covering it live. Robinhood have got a very special announcement, or several special announcements to make. I'm guessing it's about the credit card. I think it's called the X1. It's going to be massive for Robinhood. We now know Robinhood is in the UK. Everyone has access to it now. If you want my UK Robinhood and my USA Robinhood referral, you get free stocks. Everyone gets free stocks. Click above my head or down below in the description. But also look below and above my head for the link tomorrow night, which is March 26th for the live event. We're going to cover it live. Robinhood Gold special. I think it's going to be about the credit card and so on. I'm very excited about that because basically Robinhood already replaces my bank. I don't use a bank at all now. All my money is here. If I can now have a credit card rather than using my Bank of America credit card, which is 3%, and my Amazon at 5%, because I think Robinhood are going to do the same thing, all from one place, it makes sense to me. And we're going to learn about that, I'm expecting, tomorrow night. So join us for the Robinhood Gold event. Above my head, down below in the description, and I'll put over here as well. You want to join me for that? The studio is gold, and I think we're going to have a golden event with Robinhood tomorrow night. Very exciting. I still believe that Robinhood is a 3x from here. I did say a 4x when it was down around about the 12. We're now getting to about a 3x. Great. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Wow, said Sid. Yes, indeed. Just sold 385,000 shares. Wow. You said last week to buy FSR. I didn't say to buy anything. I don't give financial advice. I've never told anyone, Maximilian. Please don't say that. I've never told anyone to buy any stock. That is absolutely untrue. I don't tell anyone to buy any stock. So please, please don't say that. You're not one of my members. It's not true at all. 385,000 shares with Sana. Good morning to you. With who? I think he's talking about Fisker. We're talking about Fisker this morning. We've just put out a special bulletin about the filing, which will come out later on this morning. Martyn, this have a business plan update today, something to keep an eye on, and see whether any news on FSI is mentioned. C95, yes indeed. Become a member of our channel, and if you get it first, you become one of our researchers. There's the membership link there. Make sure you do. Crag is, I'm buying some. Crag is buying it. Crag thinks it's an opportunity. Is it an overreaction? Is it the chance to buy this? I wouldn't call it a dip. I'd call it a crash. Is it an opportunity? Well, the filing is telling us what the intention is, not what they're going to do. So maybe I just bought thousands, many more shares last week in FSR. What a cruddy Monday morning. Easy to trade at these levels and keep doubling all the way to 1 cent. I do believe there's opportunity to trade this, but it's very, very risky stuff, though. It was already done this morning. No news on Fisker partnership from Nissan. Hi, Martyn. How are you doing, and how many subscribers are you on? How many subscribers am I on? If you look below the video, if you look here, look. If you look on the video, you can always see how many subscribers I've got. It says 20.3. So you know it's 20,000, because the K, 20,300 something. 300 something. 20,300 something. But I presume that you want to know what the something is, right? So I shall give you what the something is. The answer is 382. We were at 20,000 4 days ago, and we are now at 382. It's over 1,000 subscribers a week. We're doubling our growth. It's incredible. how fast the channel is growing. I cannot believe it, and thank you enough for that. Fisker deal ends with large automaker. Tobias, what do you mean? Mer is Martini racer. Maybe he wants a car company. He does like cars. I can't imagine a company like Fisker going under. There has to be a deal in the works from a major automaker, SM416. Well, don't be surprised. Anything can fail. 80% of these companies that are around today, these penny stocks, will not be here in 5 years. That's just a statistic. Scary as it is, it's a fact. I don't expect a deal. What do they do? The big boys can't. I'm not sure what that means, Kevin Schools. We've all been Fiskered. FSR crashed into 7 cents. Yes, it did. What happened? What happened was, I've got the news item. It'll be out later on this morning. We've just shown you a filing for intent for a reverse split. And I will be putting that video out later on today. So look out for that. Okay? Look out for that. It'll be out literally as soon as we get into 15 minutes of the show. I will end this show and get it out. Is anyone here invested in crypto miners? No, I haven't. We've moved one step towards our own crypto coin as well. We've been researching that and feel confident that's going to happen. All my members who've been a member for a while are going to know about it before anybody else. One of the perks that I will make my members who've been a member for a while aware of it before it comes out, so you get the best price as well. Okay. Tobias negotiates a termination agreement from large automaker 3 minutes ago. Street Insider Fisker received negotiations termination agreement from large automaker. I don't have any evidence of that, Tobias. If you are, if you become a member of our channel, you can then send that in via Discord, and we can verify it. I've got no verification of that. None of my researchers have said the Nissan deal is over. I had an itchy whisker for Fisker, but I missed. Now I'm. There we go, Triquet. I wish we had Robinhood in Canada. You will soon. I made 1,009 euros because of you. I always watch your products. Let's go Tilray and Canopy. We need to talk about Canopy as well. I've been asked to do Canopy as well, not just Tilray. I'm glad you made some money. Fantastic. Take the profit, though. Don't lose it. Tilray was obvious. We put it out there. It was obvious it was going to do well. You should now take some profit, though. I would say. It's not financial advice, of course. Good morning, Martin. Time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. I look around the room. I'm waiting for Leah to bring one in. There's nothing at the moment. But anyway, yeah. Told you with the wars on, you're going to lose money. Told you, says Bill. You're going to lose money with the war on. Well, that's not true. More millionaires and billionaires are created during times of war than any other time. So to say we're all going to lose money because there's a war on is not the case. Statistically, more millionaires and billionaires are created during wars than any other time. Happened in World War I, happened in World War II. Always opportunity somewhere. James, Bill, how do you do? Great to see Bill back, isn't it? Street Insider, Fisker, FSR received negotiations termination agreement from Tobias, you've sent that again. I want verification of it. Good morning, Yardstick. Does anyone have an inclination on what could derail Bitcoin hitting 100,000? Sensei Crypto is the one to talk to. Anna DW, did you watch Sensei's show on Sunday? I hope you joined in. I hope you joined in with that. It was a very, very good show, and all the information was there. Good morning, James. I bought Fisker at $9 and sold 38. Wow. Really? You bought at $9 and you've just sold now 385,000. Wow. Okay. That's a huge trade. Good morning, Crag. Good morning to you. I'm buying some too. Alive by nightfall. Scalp only for me, not a long hold. I'm holding my FSR. I got in cheap. Wrap is pushing their earnings date again. March 28th. They've told me it's March 28th. They have told me, I've spoken to JD, Scott Cohen, CEO, and they've told me that they are doing the event on March 28th. If that's the case, I will find out and get an update today. Thanks for letting me know. I will call them again. In fact, I will... No, I'm not just going to... I'm going to not just call them straight away. I'll do it at the end of the show. Get Real, promoting FSR content for 2 weeks and multiple times.
Paul Hudson has become a member.
Paul Hudson just become a member. Martin, Get Real. What do you mean? Promoting FSR? I'm not promoting anything. I'm making content. I create content to give people information, entertain, share my thoughts, allow a community to come together. This isn't promoting anything. I mean, if by default more people get to see it, is that promoting something? I'm not pushing it. I'm not trying to advertise. I'm not advertising it. I'm not sponsored by anyone. No one pays me to sit here. I'm not telling anyone to buy it. Anyway, 2 weeks and multiple times stating that viewers could have made 50% profit buying FSR. Well, you could have done. That's a fact. That's a fact. That happened twice. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. If you missed that and didn't do that, well, sorry, but the facts are you could have made that money. That's an 100% fact. That isn't you know, a debate. That actually happened. Before it shot up to 20. If that's not financial advice, then we need to reevaluate the definition. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm bringing the news. I'm bringing the facts. And the facts are you could have made money. No doubt about it. If you didn't trade it and didn't buy it, well, that's up to you. The bell has now gone. It's 8:30 in the morning, and let's see where we're going. It's time for the stock race. Let's see what's happening this morning. Here we go. The overall portfolio is down today. I am down in the S&P alone. That's the only stock I hold. I don't own or manipulate or pump or dump anything. Let's go for all our trades. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's down. The overall portfolio is down. Virgin Galactic is up today, but pulling back. Palantir is down, moving up. Gold is up, 0.44. S&P is down today at 0.27. Amazon going down. Apple going down, 170. Wow, we've had a week of this now. Down 1.5 over the month now. Apple over the month now is down, come on, 12% over the last 3 months. Wow, look at Apple going down. Next Era Energy up today. Enphase Energy going down, $113 now. Coca-Cola up. J&J is moving up. Kenvue is up. Chevron is up 0.81. Tesla down 170 but come back up again. Coming up quickly, might turn green. Rivian down 1.29. McDonald's going down. Google going down. Microsoft going down. Walmart up today. Tilray down 2.56. I just said take profits. Hope you all took profits. Robinhood, the big event tomorrow night. IonQ moving up. Rocket Lab going up. Plug Power moving up. The overall portfolio is moving up now. Rumble coming back. Funware up. FFIE 12 cents. Rio Tinto up 1.37. Bitcoin is down 0.5%. Matic is down 0.46. XRP down 0.91. FSR is now down at 9. It did touch 7. It's pulled back a bit. It was down as much as 30%. It's now just gained 5%. Okay. holding and scalp on FSR for me too. I'm still holding a bag of PSNY. I have to say Polestar positive. So please, some of the viewers were influenced by your coverage to buy FSR at the bottom price, and you can't say you never gave financial advice indirectly. Yes, by covering the stock and giving price targets. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So you're giving financial advice by saying the very opposite then, right? I mean, if it applies to me, it applies to you, right? It doesn't make any sense. Wrap changing earnings release date. The OEM terminated the deal. That's why I'm the crashing nail in the coffin. We've got no verification of that. We need to get verification of that. It's always action stated when trading stocks and crypto. And your viewers stated that they made X amount of dollars from following your thoughts. That is financial advice. Martyn, you're talking nonsense. Have you missed the Fisker news on Fisker? The buyer has pulled out. No, we just covered it all live on the show. Breakfast bar. Okay, go to the breakfast bar. Links for YouTube. Nothing in links. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Okay. We've got more information just coming in. Let me have a look. Vaz, this Crag for the breakfast bar. Please put links for YouTube. I like the Lucas coin. I like it. I like it. Links for YouTube. Just bear with me a second. We're trying to get some more information about this. Let me have a look.
Seabury has become a member.
Right then, I'm going to come back to the members in a moment. No mention of FSR. Partnering FSR could give them. What's that there? North America. A YouTube video. Okay, no, I've got no confirmation yet about the deal not gone through. Your researches aren't great. Took me 30 seconds to find it 30 minutes ago. James H., we had it 30 minutes ago. Before you were here, we put the news out 30 minutes ago, right at the top of the show. So the researchers are great. We put the news out, already delivered the information over half an hour ago. Yeah, we have done that. Should I sell my FSR? I don't know. All I'm doing is presenting the facts. It's in Yahoo about it not going ahead with Nissan. I do not have that in. It is here. Let's have a look. Okay, I've got the 8K filing. Thank you, Sensei. We've got an update now. Here we go. An update. This is what time is it? It is 1 hour 58. No, that's not right. I've not been live that long. Hang on a minute. 102. 1.02. FSR. News. Okay, here we go. Just got the filing. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, here we go. Fisker. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's change it to there. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. We've just got the news we were dreading. It did look like that this morning from the first video that we put out about the potential and the vote for a reverse split, which did indicate perhaps the deal had not gone through. And now we've got the confirmation that the deal has not gone through. Nissan is not investing in Fisker. What does that mean? Well, that means there's going to be a reverse split. well, the vote will go through in about a month's time. There's nothing they can do. They have to reverse split. They cannot stay under $1 for long. They'll be delisted, and then if they're delisted, the whole thing's over. This was the information just out. This is the official document. This is the Form 8K filing. If we scroll down, this has just come out, this, in fact, was reported on March the 22nd. We have just found out about it, though, as the market opened this morning. Let's have a look. We scroll down here. Keep on going. Here we go. After the market closed on March the 22nd, which was on Friday, the Fisker received notice from the large automaker with which the company had been in negotiations for a potential transaction that the automaker terminated the negotiations. Following such termination, the company continues to evaluate strategic alternatives. Such alternatives may include in or out of court restructurings, capital market transactions, repurchases, redemptions, exchanges, and so on and so forth. All right. As a result of the termination of discussions with the automaker, the company will not be able to meet a closing condition of the financing commitment and term sheet the company entered into with the investor on March 18th, 2024. As a result of the inability to meet such closing condition, the company intends to engage in discussions with the investor regarding a waiver of such closing condition, or alternatively, having the investor provide financing for the company on different terms. These alternatives involve significant uncertainties, and there can be no assurance that any of these discussions will be successful or that any funds will be available to the company under the commitment. Okay, so basically the deal has not gone through with Nissan. It doesn't say it's Nissan, but that's what we would assume that to mean. So we now have the confirmation on Friday night after hours. Remember, this stock does trade 24 hours. I've always given that information. However, we can't access it 24 hours a day. Only a few people can. So we didn't know about that until this morning. I've just seen that, just sent in. Thank you very much to my team for sending that in. The stock price has gone down this morning. You could have made money from it this morning, however. It went down as low as 7 and it's touched 9. So there's been a few sort of 10, 15% bounces there this morning. There will be money made out of this. People will scalp trade this. However, it does look like we're going to get a reverse split. That isn't good, but it's not all over yet. Again, as I repeat, this is not financial advice. This is just the facts of what's going on. I don't own the stock. I don't pump or dump stock. I only own the S&P. I'm just bringing the facts. And there it is. So we do have a full chart analysis of this stock just been done by Sensei Crypto. It's coming out as I'm making this video live. It's coming out in a couple of hours from now, and hopefully you'll look at it and decide how you're going to play this. But click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and I'll put the chart and the other information about the reverse split as well over here. So go and check that out. In the meantime, as you can see right now, some exchanges have halted, not Robinhood, but some exchanges have halted trading due to excessive volatility. That's there to protect the market, because if everyone sold at the same time, you can't pay out. You have to be responsible to do that. Robinhood feel they can manage it at the moment. They have not done that, but others have. Okay, above my head, down below in the description, check out the extra channel. It just got an upgrade today. We do have a few technical issues with it at the moment, but we are running on the 24-hour extra channel as well, so people can talk in between the shows, but we just don't have things quite right yet. There's a few technical issues there, but we are working them out. All right, so there you go. What a sad day today. Nissan deal is off. Reverse split is being voted upon. Can't really not vote for it. If you don't vote for it, the stock will just be delisted. So it's just a procedure, really. Anyway, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you, Sensei, for sending that in. Appreciate it. Market Watch Fisker says, will the automaker have it ended? Yep, it's done. Fisker was up 16% overnight and now 30% down. Wow. Yep. Obviously, they knew about it, and now it's been dumped. I bought one share, Mr. Mankey. I put a link to the Fisker article on Stock News, and we've just covered it. There's an 8K. Yep, we've just done it. Bill says space to $100 by Christmas. 3 Christmases ago when it was 31. I don't think there will be any deal, since anything they can do can be done by the big boys unless they want some more factories. And it's all over. There's no ifs and buts about that. Sorry, not sure to send you links of new articles. Right, let me welcome our new members and explain how this works. Okay, we used to explain all the perks and benefits. There are so many perks and benefits now. What I do is point you to a video. All right, it explains it easier. So if you become a member, here is the link to become a member. Right there, click on that link. If you are on an iPhone, and it's only an iPhone, you'll have to select a browser and desktop version. The reason for this is Apple tried to take commission out of Google. That's why. Every other device works fine, and it soon will get fixed, I believe. But right now, you have to do it through a browser if you're on your iPhone. Once you become a member, you have many, many perks, and here are all the perks. And you need to watch this video all the way through. Take the time to watch it. There's no ads on it. Go and watch it. It will tell you how to get on Discord and how to send in links and be a researcher for our team. Very, very important. Okay? Essentially, what you do, but you do need to go and watch this. Here is the Discord link. Click on the Discord link. Then send me an invite. Send me an invite, a friend request, and make sure that you might spell my name correctly. It's in the chat for you right now. Martyn Lucas, Martyn Lucas. No underscores, no extra numbers. People try to pretend to be me. All right, please spell it correctly. Then please share, and this is really important. I won't chase you because it's just too much. Please share your Discord username in the YouTube chat or below any video on YouTube, because your badge comes up. If you comment on any video, I will know it's you. I will know you're a member. Put your Discord username. Once you've got Discord and once you've sent me a friend request, put your Discord username. I will then go to Discord, accept your friend request, upgrade you, and then you get all the benefits. But please watch that video because it will explain all the perks and benefits to you. You might be missing some of the perks. So let me go to Discord now. There were a few people over the weekend who became members who have not yet upgraded and got all their benefits. So make sure that you do watch this entire video. There's no ads on it. Just watch it for your information. Okay, there it is again. Okay. Sorry, not sure how to send links. Tobias, I've given you the information, but you need to be a member of our channel. If you're not a member, you can't send links. Okay, it's for our members only. So Jarrett Sabri has just become a member. Please welcome Jarrett Sabri. And we also had Paul Hudson also become a member. Oh, he's now 2 months. 2 months he's been a member. Jarrett Sabri has got his bronze badge. Right, we are getting very busy in the chat. I am missing out answering everyone's questions. It's important that I answer everyone's questions. So we are going members only right now. If you want to have your say and you can't now, you can on the extra channel. All right, so let me go members only. There we go. Now I won't miss any of the members now. If you want to comment and ask a question, here is the 24-hour stream running for you right now. There it is. I'll give you the link, and that is open to everyone. Everyone can comment. We are having some technical difficulties on there at the moment. There's a bit of background noise, but I'm working on it, and I think it's a cable issue. At least I hope it is. But anyway, Hopefully we're getting that fixed. All right. Paul became a member. He's back at. He's just become renewed his membership. Tobias, links would have to be sent through Discord as YouTube don't allow. That's right. That's absolutely right. Good luck, everyone. If you listen to people on stream without doing your own research, that's your own fault. Absolutely right. All we do is present the facts. What you do is what you do. Feeling upset, losing over £3 million. What do I do? Right. Okay. I don't really think that's true. You've got a name here which isn't a real name, and you've lost £3 million. We're members only because we don't want clowns, trolls, bots. We want to help real people, and we don't want people talking nonsense. I don't believe that for a moment. Hi, Martin. Here you go on FSR. It's on Markets Watch. We got that now. Morning all. Martin, is this one of your songs? What, the Phoenix? No, it's not. Crypto, go, let's get them. Ed Nevius. Fernellis, good morning to you. Next. Martin, alive by nightfall. Martin's content is part of the research. Duh. Martin, we got somebody here who's not really being very helpful. Come on, Martin. What you're saying is not very helpful. Martin, can you explain when you have a moment AQST closing its previously announced underwritten public offering of 16 shares, 16 million offering? What do you mean? Can you explain when you have a moment AQST closing its previously announced underwritten? I need more information. I'm not sure of the question. Send it Discord with the context. I don't understand the question. Looks like OnlyFans, here I come. I lost 100,000 FSR. Got on the dumb. Oh dear, oh dear. Where's Crusher? Where else do we get stock info if not from news outlets like Martin's channel? He's a news outlet that claims to present unbiased, objective facts. I do present unbiased, objective facts. That's absolutely right. I present the facts. You're absolutely right. I don't own the stock. I don't dump the stock. I don't pump the stock. The information is provided by research. It all comes in from our team, and we alert you. That doesn't then say you should go and buy the stock because there's some good news or bad news. How you trade your stock is up to you. And I will be absolutely clear. I've been doing this now for nearly 3 years. I started at $5,000 and I'm now up to $73,000. So I must be doing something right. Okay. I'm not doing options. I'm not doing shorts, and I'm making money all the time. So there you go. So should be credible source of information unless that's no longer true. Should be a source, a credible source. Well, all the information we bring in, we study. Some information is not useful, but it manipulates the stock. For example, when Marcus Brownlee spoke, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's not a professional car reviewer. However, when you have millions of subscribers to your YouTube channel, it affects the stock price because people get fearful. So that information, as uncredible as it was, still needed to be reported because it affects the market. There we go. Jarrett Sabri became a member. Jarrett, please go and watch your introductory video to tell you about all the things that you need to become a member. Okay? Don't miss any of that. Fisker is pretty much done after that terrible review. You're talking about the deal coming off or not coming off. K8 says OEM terminated deal. Hello all, by the way. Hello Buckaroony. How are you? Fowler Holt. I have posted already. We just covered that. The deal was terminated. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't being rude, but I was watching you talk about the reverse split when we could see the other news and you were missing it. I was trying to help all. No, that's okay, James. I don't think you're being rude. It's important for me, though, to answer every question. So, as I said before, some people come in for just a moment. They miss bits. So I answer every question, even if it is, there's a bit of a delay for you. I do go through every question. FSR is just delisted. No, FSR is not delisted. That is not correct. FSR is not delisted. If it was delisted, we wouldn't be looking at it. So FSR is not delisted. Okigen going, thanks for letting me know whoever inquired it. Kevin B. It was PK from the UK. Good morning. I'm getting through all these questions. It's members only now, so I don't miss anything. Good morning, all. FSR, I think it means, halted. No longer being sold. No, that is not correct. That is not correct, Bill. Look here. Some exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted trading. So Fisker is not halted and no longer being sold. Some exchanges, it's and it's not being sold. It's not been delisted. It's temporarily on some brokerages halted. That happens all the time when stocks are volatile. It's not the same as being delisted. Okay, completely different. All right. Some exchanges, not Robinhood. Okay, so it's not been delisted, and it's not, you can't trade it anymore. Is Fisker bust? No, but probably will be. Good morning, Bill. Hi, Mike. FSA not bust, no deal though. Correct. You need to be clear about the facts. Morning, James. Hope all is well. Robinhood won't sell my Fisker. Robinhood won't sell my Fisker. It says here that Robinhood have not halted. You can sell your Fisker. Can we switch to the good news of Luna? Of course we can. L-U-N-R. L-U-N-R. Intuitive Machines up 1.8 this morning. What happens when Fisker, now it's on hold? What happens when Fisker, FSR, now it's on hold? Some brokerages have paused, not Robinhood. If you are on Robinhood, you can sell your shares. Okay? If you are on other brokerages, now we've got someone here saying Robinhood won't sell my shares. They are not saying they are halted, so I don't know why you're having problems there. Micron. Yes, Martin. RAP owes an explanation regarding this. Earnings please confusion, especially after it seemed the fundamentals and business has turned. Yes, I agree, Rob Terrell. Let me call RAP for you right now. Right? Let me call RAP for you right now. JD. I'm speaking to the CEO and the secretary to the CEO as well. Right, let me share with you a wrap update. This is very, very important, okay? Let me give you a wrap update. So, wrap. You are saying there's no earnings, okay? So what we're going to do is going to call the company directly. I've got a direct line. 123. Okay, here we go. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, RAP Technologies, ticker symbol RWRAP. Now, for those of you who don't know, I have a direct line with Scott Cohen and the secretary, JD, at the company. I have a good relationship with them. I'm talking to them. And you can see here on March the 7th, a few days ago, is this correct? There's a March the 28th earnings. And they replied, yes, this is correct. This is correct and confirmed. And then I asked about them calling in, and JD replied, this is on Wednesday, just a couple of days ago, like five days ago. Hope all is well. We're in quiet period at the moment, but once we're able to, we'd love to set up something to come on the show again. When we're able to, we will check in after earnings. So on Wednesday, just 5 days ago, they were still saying the earnings is on Wednesday, on the 28th, which is in 3 days from now, which will be Wednesday. So what I'm going to do now, you're concerned, and I understand your concern because it's moved again. Hi JD, I'm doing this live on the show. This is direct with the company, direct with the CEO. Hi JD, he's secretary with Scott Cohen. Has the earnings been cancelled? Okay, you wanted to know. I'm doing this live in this video. Has the earnings been cancelled? Thank you, Martin. All right, there you go. I have just asked the question. Hi JD, has the earnings either way, I'm doing it live. Has the earnings been cancelled? Thank you, Martin. I apologize for my grammar, but I'm trying to do it live during the show. If I get a response, which I will do, I will report back to you. But apparently they've cancelled their earnings. That's a concern, as it's been moved a couple of times. It does, worry people. So let me just look and show you where the stock price is at the moment. And we can see how it's been reflected in this news this morning. Here we go. RAP is now down at 218. Let's scroll down. Available March the 28th. It's not changed here. I don't have any confirmation to say it's been cancelled. RAP would let me know. There may be some information because some of you are finding it from somewhere, but I want to speak directly with the company and find out for you. So there you go. Let's wait for a response from JD and Scott Cohen and see what we have as far as the earnings are concerned with RAP Technologies. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more information that you might find interesting. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get them on the phone as well. I'm just calling JD now. JD, hi, good morning. This is Martyn Lucas. Could you let me know, my viewers and your investors are concerned, has the earnings for RAP been cancelled or moved again? If you give me any information, that would be good. People are very concerned, understandably, this morning. Perhaps you could let me know. Cheers. Give me a text back or call, whichever you like. I'm live on air at the moment. Speak to you in a bit. Cheers. Bye-bye. All right, there you go. There's a direct message directly to to Wrap Technologies. Chris Schultz, good morning, brand new member. Please do watch this video. This will tell you all about all of your perks all the way through. There's no ads. Make sure you do. It'll tell you how to get on the Discord. It'll tell you all the perks and benefits and everything. There is the why and how video. Make sure that you watch that. It's important. Otherwise, you won't know how to get on the Discord. Right. Let me just check Discord a moment. I do have a direct message. A friend request. Okay. Paul, I've got an incoming friend request. Again, I don't know what that is. You've got to put your username in the chat. If you are Paul on Discord, I need to know who you are. Please watch that video. It's so important. I've made it as easy as I can. So I can't chase you. I do the best I can, but you have to follow the, do all the right things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a message, Discord friend request. Okay, I don't know who Paul is. No idea. So Paul, I'm going to send you a message, but I can't accept the friend request. Okay. Okay. All right. I've sent you a friend. I've replied to you, and also make it right as well. There's two there that have come in today, and again, I don't know who you are. You need to make sure that you follow all the steps. Right. The important thing, in my opinion, that some miss is what the trade plan before you got in. What was the risk? Always have a plan. Again, it's like playing chess. Always, 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 always tell people that this is not a game of checkers. It's a game of chess. Fisker, it's down at 8 cents. Good luck, Wes. Foxo taking off. Good morning, all. Trading halted. FSR. Morning. Seth Houston, trading is halted on Robinhood for FSR. Saying here it's not. Look, I can set up a buy. I'm not sure when you say you can't. Thanks, Jason and James. FSR Charles Schwab has halted market orders, but limit orders are available. There you go. Just bought more wrap. Radiant smile. Don't chase it. Wait for the drop. Clearly, if it goes, if it was good news, they would be messing. They'd be messing about. They would not be messing about. Vincent Vosbill. Radiant smile is young enough to come back from mistakes. Rob Terrell. They say annual reports are not completed. Could be due to audit not being completed for annual report. They issued a press release. Just hope wrap can stay above 1. Chris Schultz became a member. Chris, please watch that introductory video and follow all the steps, get all the perks and the benefits that you can now have. Hey, Martin, I'm driving. Will you do a quick check for Fisker's total debt? I don't have all that information to hand, Yardstick, I'm afraid. Should not chase a stock too much. Well, I'm down 400 on my FSR. No more random investments for me. I am going to start paying attention. Yes. Right. I am looking at this morning of buying more of the S&P 500. It did drop a bit. I'm down 0.25%. I'm not looking to buy just yet. I've got $99,000 to spend though. There you go. You can see there's 98,009, just under 99. But I'm going to wait for another drop. Okay, now then. What I need to do now is we've got this very important news to get out for Pfizer, VLD, Tilray, Space, charts done, the FSR news, the Robinhood news, and the wrap news. I've also got reviews to do as well. So your chart looks a little Texas. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, It does. You're right. Yeah, it does. It looks like a little Texas. Yeah, you're right. But overall, though, if we go to this year, if we go to the 1 year, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? So there you go. All fine. Back to the day. Where are we? Okay. Let's go back to Virgin. So we're going to end the show now. I've got to get these videos out. They're very timely for this morning. Now, what we've got now, we've got a new service. There is a technical issue with the sound at the moment. It's not perfect, but I'm working on it. So what I'm going to do now is end this stream, get these videos out, and then I'm going to come back early and start doing reviews. There's 4 reviews I would like to do for you today. So I'm going to come back early with the opening bell. Sorry, with the closing bell. All right? So what I'm going to do now is send you all automatically, you don't have to do anything, to this to the 24-hour stream. That way you can talk to each other, update each other with news, information, support each other, and so on and so forth. All right? So let me do that now. This this live show will go directly to that live broadcast. This is what it is over here. We've just upgraded the 24-hour stream. It's much better than it was before, but there's an audio issue now, which I'm working on. I'll also give you the link for it if it makes it easier for you here in the chat. All right, there's a couple of times there so you can see it. I'm also going to give it to my guests on Rumble and also my guests on Facebook as well. There you go. So everyone's got the information. So we're going to go here now. This will keep you informed. Everybody will chat. If you do find an issue with the audio, just turn the volume down or mute it. There's a bit of a crackle going on, but I am working on it. Okay, it's a new service, and you can now see a lot more behind the scenes. You'll see me on the phone to people, talking to people, finding out stuff. I'm also going to put these videos out that we've just done the charts for this week. Sensei provided. I'm going to put those out now as well. So I'm going to leave you now, and then I'll be back early, much earlier than normal for the closing bell to do these reviews. We've got three or four reviews coming this morning. Right, just before I go, I've got a couple of questions. Look at general chit chat. It's what Fisker shows during trading on Robinhood. Let's have a look. General chit chat. Fractional shares are currently position closing only. Fractional shares. There you go. So you can sell if you obviously when a stock is only like 7 cents. Fractional shares are currently position closing only. Fractional shares. So there is something going on here, obviously. Thank you for sharing that in, Rallo1. I really appreciate it. That's great information. Thank you very much indeed. Space has been very quiet. This you need to sing. Is there anybody out there in space for them, Martin? No Delta diary and no news on next flight. Hope there's no delay. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic. That's going down as well. When the price is where it is, I think it's time they gave us the news. I agree. Absolutely right. I think Virgin Galactic are trying to drive it down. Like I said to you before, look at what Eric Kearney's doing. He's paid in stock options. You know, the more they get more shares. Basically, I think it's terrible what's going on there. They could easily promote this. It's been successful. It shouldn't be this cheap. It's way undervalued now. And even institutions aren't snapping it up. It's great shame. Great shame. Anyway, there it is. So, all right. Hopefully now you'll all join me on the 24-hour stream. If there is a sound issue, just turn the volume down. But there I can update you with any breaking news, what's going on. But I'm going to end the stream now because I've got to get these videos out about what's been happening this morning with... Make It Right. Fantastic. Make It Right has given me his username. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Make it right. Where are you commenting that? I don't see in the chat. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't see in the chat. Make it right. There you are. Right. Okay, I can upgrade you now. Thank you very much indeed. Make it right. Yeah, that's you. I've sent you the friend request. Go and accept that. If you go and accept the friend request, please make sure it's me and not anybody else. Check the username. Okay. There you go. I can now come into the... this is what I'm doing. I can now come into members. Search for you. Make it right. Give you a role. Member. Make it right is the same name on YouTube. So we know it's the same person. Yeah. Make it right. Roles, change nickname. It needs to be the same as it is on YouTube. Exactly the same. There you go. Done. All done. Okay. Make it right. We're all done. You can now access all the channels, send links in, get all the information from Ed Nevius and all the other great things that you want to do. Okay, we're all up to date. Fantastic. Make it right. You're all good. Right, that's it. I think I've covered all the comments. Fantastic. All right, I've got to get off. The stock is, the markets are coming back up again now. I didn't buy the dip this morning. It's not low enough. So join me on the 24-hour stream. News coming out. I'll be back early with the reviews as well. And this is the new service. Let me give you the link. If there is an audio issue, as there's a bit of crackling, just turn the volume down if you can. It's not too bad, but it's not what I like, really. There it is. Okay. I'm going to end the stream now, get this news out, and I'll be back early with the reviews, okay? So join me in the 24-hour stream. It's just had an upgrade now. Much better than it was last week, but there's still more to do. All right? Okay, see you all back in a bit. I'll be back as quick as I can to do the live reviews, but I just need to put this information out first. So there we go. As always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Join us now, support each other on the 24-hour stream, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Don't go away. Bye-bye for now. And most importantly, take care of each other. Join us now, support each other on the 24-hour stream, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Don't go away. Bye-bye for now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So welcome. If you just joined us here on the 24-hour stream, this is behind the scenes. I'm going to work now on these videos and I'll be updating you shortly. This is where you can support each other. I'll see you back in a little while. Okay guys, I'm just going to do these edits now. Some important information to get out as quickly as possible for those who don't watch the live show. So that's what I'm preparing now. So that's what I'm going to do. So just for a few minutes there'll be no music, as I just needed the audio to be turned off just for a few minutes. So you can see behind the scenes now, this is what I'm doing. This is here to support and help everyone. The FSR deal is not looking good. No, that's what I am doing now. We've got a few bits of information to put out. So we're doing that now. So that's what I'm doing now. March 24th, that was yesterday, so this is Sensei's event. Let's download that. Okay, we're downloading that. That'll take a little while, but I need to then get these out. Today's show. I know there's an audio issue with the crackling, but I'm fixing it. I'm waiting for some new cables to arrive. Hopefully they'll arrive before tomorrow's show. Take commission out of Google. That's why. Every other device works fine, and it soon will get fixed, I believe, but right now okay, so I need to get these done as quickly as possible. Hope you like the 24-hour stream. This is going to get better and better and give more and more information. Thank you, Zach. I'm watching all the comments coming in. So, 21 minutes. Good morning, Moma the Great. How are you? Time now. Time. Time now for a full technical chart analysis by Sensei Crypto on Fisker. So now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Always a great job. Great job as always. Time now for a full technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto, a partner here on Time now for a full technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show, this time on Fisker. And now on with the video. Okay. Thank you, Sen. Just editing these videos that I need to get out. Thank you, Sensei. Always a great job. If you'd like the links and further information on this stock and other things related, please click above my head, down below in the description. And over here, you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that was Pfizer. He did me a couple. These will go out later this morning. They are very, very timely. Time for another technical chart analysis review by Sensei Crypto. This time we're looking at Velo 3D. And now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job as always. If you'd like further information, click above my head, down below in the description, or over here, I'll put more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, these are all charts done. This is why today's show will be Now time for another technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto. This time we're talking Tilray Brands, ticker symbol TLRY. And now on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Great job as always. If you want further information, click above my head, down below in the description, or over here, and you'll find more information. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. That, Ali. Oh, that is that SP, the opening bell. I'll stop and get these out. Time for another technical chart analysis. Very timely, this one as well, for Fisker, ticker symbol FSR, just provided by Sensei Crypto to prepare you for the week ahead. And now, on with the video. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job. If you'd like further information, thank you, Sensei. Another great job. If you'd like further information, click above my head, down below in the description. Over here, you'll find more information. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so that was those. Then we got... Okay. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the Time for another technical chart. Time now for a full technical chart analysis from Sensei. Time for another technical chart analysis. Time for another technical chart analysis. Time for another technical chart analysis. Did Sensei do more? I thought he just did that. Oh. Direct messages. Pfizer, Tilray, Fisker, Pfizer, VLD, Fisker, oh yes he did. Okay, cool. Alright, just making sure. Does anyone know how to turn the screensaver off? We've got a new update here on YouTube TV, and it's like suddenly a screensaver appears. It's driving up the wall. If anyone knows how to turn the screensaver off, just appeared a couple of days ago. Okay, so it's called ambient display apparently. Yes, Chris, I know we've got audio issues, static, and I'm trying to fix it. I've got new cables coming. So yes, I'm aware there's some background noise at the moment. Channel sucks. Well, okay. It's just brand new. We've just got the new cameras in, and we've got technical issues, and we're trying to fix it. So I said just turn the sound down. It is pinned to the top. I am aware of it. It's only a back. This is the behind the scenes for the support of the channel. This is anyway. There you go. How to how to turn off ambient mode on YouTube. Yeah.
To do. So we want to go on over to settings and then select it right here. Then go on down to system and go to the right. Now scroll on down to ambient mode. And then you can go to settings or start now. And this is what the ambient mode looks like. Now you can change some stuff around on the screen by going to settings and go to the right. Now scroll on down to ambient mode. And then you can go to settings. You want to go on over to settings and then select it right here. Then go on down to system and go to the right. Here. Then go on down to system and go to the right. Now scroll on. Down to ambient mode. Scroll on down to ambient mode. And then you can go to settings or start now. And this is what the ambient mode looks like. Now you can change some stuff around on to settings. Photos, art gallery, experimental. Then you can display weather, time, device information from Google Photos, personal. The slide should completely disable it or anything like that. You can go to power entry and go to when the device actually turns off. So this says automatically turn off the TV when inactive after 50. Now there is one setting in the develop options which will never be on. Maybe ambient mode will never go ahead and appear. If this video did indeed help you out, leave it a big thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. Have it up on. Maybe this will go ahead and never sleep the device. Easy to do. So on your Google Chromecast, and this is very easy to do. So we want to go on over to settings and then select it right here. Or off the ambient mode on your Google Chromecast, and this is very easy to do. So we want to go on.
Welcome back. In today's video I'll be showing YouTube's new ambient mode for videos on both desktop and mobile devices. Remember to leave a like and feel free to devices, load up a video and then hover over it and select the cog icon, as if you were changing the quality. In the menu that opens, find where it says ambient mode and you can use the toggle switch to enable or disable it. On mobile devices, again load up a video and then tap on the video and then select the cog icon in the top right. Now find where it says ambient mode and tap on this and that should toggle it on or off. And so that is how to turn off YouTube's new ambient mode for videos on both desktop and mobile.
Trying to turn this ambient mode thing off. Can't find it anywhere. Ambient mode is off. I think I've turned it off. Hopefully I've fixed it. Drive me at the wall. Okay. Let's see if I fix that now. Okay, let's see if I fix that now. Okay. Hopefully we fixed that. Anyway, need to carry on with these videos. So, just done space. For another technical chart analysis. Thank you, Sensei. Another. Okay. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show. And now, on with the video. Time for another technical chart analysis. Bloody hell. We'll try that again. Time for another technical chart analysis by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show. This time, oh, thank you very much indeed.
Pfizer, it would be good.
Right. Okay, I'm on it, Wadey. Let me add that to the list. $5, it will go right there, just above. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto. This time, Virgin Galactic, ticker symbol SPCE. Big week ahead for Virgin Galactic. You're going to really need this one. And now, on with the video. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show. And now, on with the video. Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei Crypto. This time, Virgin Galactic, ticker symbol SPCE. Big week ahead for Virgin Galactic. Thank you, Sensei. Another great job as always. For further information, click above my head, down below in the description, and over here you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that was the chart stuff. Now we got the news. 36 minutes FSR. Thank you very much, margin, and you are above. Breaking news here on. In fact, we have a schedule. See 40 reverse stock split. The dealer's about to have attention to this because a reverse description. We've got a technical chart analysis today. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Over here and over here, I'll put the video out there. Until breaking news. So that's FSR reverse split. FSR reverse. Stephen, have you noticed you've now got a moderation badge? I apologize for the static. I'm working on it. New cables are on the way. I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm trying to fix it. Okay, so I am aware there's an issue on the extra channel. '43 hood. Robinhood Gold special event tomorrow night. You don't want to miss it, which is March to 4x when it was down around about. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Robinhood Gold. Robinhood Gold video. What else was after that? 1 hour to FSR news. Ticker symbol FSR. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. We've just got the vote out that the autumn restructurings on March 8th. So we now have the confirmation procedure, really. Anyway, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Yourselves and each other. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. FSR, that's the deal over. That ambient thing is still doing it, isn't it? Flipping heck. Why is it still doing it? Right, those videos are now uploading. Let's see if Sensei's video is downloaded now. Yes, it has.
At areas of complete discount, but being more realistic, and what's more likely is maybe $21. So you might want.
Okay. Trying to fix it. Keep trying everything. Okay. I've got to go shortly anyway. I'm trying to upload these videos. So, where was I? $15.20.
Thank you, Martin. Yes. Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at Fisker stock. I'm quite
Time now for a full technical chart analysis from Sensei Crypto, a partner here on the show, this time on Fisker. And now, on with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at Fisker stock. We've managed to hit the 2020 lows again, and it's giving us another opportunity to get in the stock. So very interesting. Thank you for that suggestion. Let's move on to the next. Up, but I'll hand it back to you now, Martin. Thank you. But that will give us an entry on this trade, and it can go as low as 25.50. If it breaks 25, I'll hand it back to you now, Martin. Thank you. Great, it's looking like it's in the buy zone, and I look forward to seeing the stock go up. But I'll hand it back to you now, Martin. Thank you.
Thank you, Sensei. Always a great job. Each other. Yourselves and each other. So that's the Fisker. And then he did Velo 2720.
Thank you.
Thank you, Time for another technical and now on with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at VLD Velo 3D. So
Velo 3057.
you're really bad, you might want to have your limit orders set at 20 cents as well. So good luck to you all. Leave your comments below the technical side. I'll pass it back to you, Martin. Thank you.
View by
Below, and we can pass it back to you, Martin. Thank you.
Thank you, Sensei. Another each other. And each other. Velo. Chart. The next one was Tilray at 35.15.
Thank you, Martin. Yes.
Tilray. Now time for another
Thank you, Martin.
video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at the Tilray chart.
Tilray is to 43.45.
Everyone, I think lots of people were suggesting we looked at Tilray. So I'll pass it back to you, Martin. Put your stop losses in. Again, everything I say is not financial advice, but that's my thoughts, and I'll pass it back to you, Martin.
Thank you, Sensei. Great job and nation. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. each other. Tilray chart for the week. Tilray chart. FSR 56.15.
Yeah, let's just analyze it in the video and go with the flow. Okay, so let's do it as a video. Thank you for the suggestion, Ms. Mubatis.
56.15.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at FSR, the technicals, and it's
FSR. Time for another video. On with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes.
And now, on with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at FSR, the tech.
FSR went through till (1:04).
Tile, and it's quite scary trading it because it's anything can happen second to second. That's why you need to have your risk management, and that's why you need to have your stop losses in place. Half cents, but I'll pass it back to you, Martin, and thank you for that. But I'll pass it back to you, Martin, and thank you for that. $11.5. But I'll pass it back to you, Martin, and thank you for that.
Thank you, Sensei. Another great and each other. Each other. FSR chart. Okay, here it is. And the last one was space 122. $122.20.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at.
Time for another technical chart analysis provided by Sensei this one. And now, on with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at
127.
trading and stuff. Don't get too bogged down on trade. So there's start thinking meme coins is the best way to go. Just get Santa. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you've been hearing about FSR, SBC, or FSR and some companies that are going bankrupt, that's not the best place to get started. Don't worry about it. I remember Martyn saying something about end up being at 110, so I'll get for the 138 level. Oh, okay. Very hot in this room. In the comments, I'll pass it back to you, Martyn.
Time for another technical chart analysis.
And for me would be around that $1, $1.10 level. I came out to give you a quick update. If you did enjoy it, please do hit the like button and do leave your thoughts in the comments. I'll pass it back to you, Martyn.
Thank you, Sensei. Another take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. Other. Export that. SPCE chart. Send that over. Yeah. Is it 10:45, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're updating all of those.
That's on the news, and if on the longer term side.
And now, on with the video.
Thank you, Martyn.
Timely this one as well for Fisker.
I've already made 30, 40, 50% on the upside, 50% to the downside. But they're right now, the next level will be around the 11.5 cents. But I'll pass it back to you, Martyn. And thank you for that.
Time for another technical chart analysis.
Back to you, Martyn, and thank you for that.
Thank you, Sensei, and each other. FSR. Time now for a full technical chart analysis. Some further information on the stock and other things related, please click above my head, down below in the description, and over here you'll find more information. Until next time. Time for another technical chart analysis. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Now time for another technical or over here, and you'll find more. Time for another technical chart analysis. As always, take care of yourselves. Okay, I've got to run. I can leave you now with some music. I apologize for the bad audio quality though. When I get back, all these should be uploaded. I can start publish them. Okay. Close close that down. See you back in a bit, guys. Okay, guys, if you've been looking today for information on Fisker, we have it for you now. What's happened? So we're going to put it out for you now. Here is the first one. This premieres in just 5 minutes from now. I'll put it on the screen. Okay, so I will share that with you now. The next video coming out in just a few moments' time is the reverse split. Here it is. And then it goes into the deal is over. The reverse split is first. Okay, there it is on the screen. You see it now. Okay, so we're going to go there first. The reverse split is first. Okay, very sad day for Fisker, of course, and all of you who invested with it. So that's about to start now. I'll put that on my socials so you can see what's going on. FSR live now on YouTube. Okay, this one's going out now. Okay. Starts in just 2 minutes. You'll see it start on the screen when it starts. You could see this as an opportunity, or you could see it's just the worst news possible. Only you can decide what you feel. We're just giving you the information. What do you feel? Leave me your comments below. Are you buying this dip, or what do you feel about it? Remember, it's just the price of the stock. It's not necessarily the value of the company. That's what you have to decide for yourself. If you still believe it's going to survive. I'm just putting it on my socials, let everybody know what's going on. You may have missed it this morning. We've also got a stock chart just been done by Sensei as well that you might feel is useful. Okay, are you I'm going to put a poll here as well. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? And please vote in X poll. Is it? What do you think? I'll put this in the chat now. I'll give you the link to the poll. Oh, I've just messed up the poll. Got to do that again. I'll do it again. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Okay, I'll give you the link for it now as well. Here's the link. And that. Okay, in the next video, copy link. And then we have the deal is over. Very sad situation, isn't it? Okay, here's the deal is over, which is next, and then we got the chart how to play it. Or should you play it at all? See, there's a poll running now, and some people are buying this. And you think it's the right thing to do. What do you think? What are you going to do? I wonder where Henry Fisker is today, or what he's up to. Okay, the next video I'll give it you in a moment. It's not quite ready yet. We're still playing the original one. So here's the Nissan deal coming up now. I'll put on the screen. This is the Nissan deal. That comes up next in just a couple of moments. I'll give you the link for it. If you want to see this, you've got 6 minutes before this one starts. This is the Nissan deal. There you go. That's what's next. Now we are looking at the chart, how we navigate this as well. So we've got the Nissan deal is out. You're already familiar with that, I presume. Okay. You might want to vote in the poll. Here is the poll. I'll put in the link in the chat. And then we have the the stock chart. Okay, so we're giving you the how to trade out of it as well, should you wish to do that. We're giving you that information now as well. So the deal is over, is about to start in just 2 minutes. And then we've got our final part, which is how to trade out, should you decide to do that. For me, I'd say it's gone too far, but I'm sure you'll have your own opinion on that. Interesting to see Sensei's opinion on the trade, how you could trade out of it. It's from a chart point of view. That's coming up after this the deal over video. Okay, that's starting now. Okay, so that video is now playing. And after this, you have the chart. Okay, I'll give you some music. I'll be right back. Sorry about the audio. We're trying to get that fixed. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow.
We can keep you updated on the Velo 3D technical side. I'll pass it back to you, Martyn. Thank you.
Thank you, Sensei. Another great job as always. Okay, here is another video coming up, the Velo 3D chart. You asked for a full chart analysis. It's coming up now. I will give it to you now in the chat. Here it is. So here is Velo 3D chart live now. You'll see when it starts. There you go. Comes up in a few minutes' time. So I'll put that out now. Velo 3D. Okay, I'm putting this out now on my socials. I wonder if this one is a buy, hold or sell for you. Let me know in the poll. Okay, that's going to go live in about 12 minutes. Okay. So the question is this a buy, hold or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Done it again. Did this earlier. So we're putting a poll out. Is this a buy, hold or sell for you? Velo 3D. Okay, so we're giving you a poll to vote on it as well. Again, and I apologise for the crackling. The audio isn't right at the moment. I'm working on it. It's got a new system put in, and it's not. It's not right at the moment. Okay guys, Tilray Brands is about to start. If you want the chart analysis for Tilray Brands, that is about to start in the chat now. TLRY chart live now. There you go.
This is a test super chat alert for $82.
Stacey Bailey, no, the music playing is not me. No, it isn't me. It's copyright free music from YouTube. No, but I can play other songs, it's just not me playing it. Okay, guys, Virgin Galactic is now playing the premiere. This is the chart done by Sensei, if you're interested in that. Okay, guys, time to carry on again for our next show, our live show. Just been making some adjustments. You may have noticed, just been making a few tweaks in the 24-hour stream. Going to working on the sound as soon as the new cables turn up. That is, so hopefully that'll all work out. But hopefully you're enjoying that. Obviously, it'll be so much better when the audio is sorted out, but I think the quality is better than before, and you can see a lot more. And hopefully you're finding it. Hopefully you're finding it useful as a way of having a chat and keeping the community together. Anyway, let's start the main show. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I hope you're all well. And what a day. We're still red. A lot of information flying around with Fisker, and we're doing our best to find out if there's going to be any recovery from this, but it's not looking good at the moment. Let's go through all our positions and see where we are. Also, a big shout out and thank you for everyone that is that has been supporting the 24-hour stream today. Really do appreciate that enormously. And we've got some real weird stuff going on with YouTube at the moment. I'm unable to really understand what is going on with it, but hopefully it will get sorted. All the settings have changed today, but there you go. Anyway, hopefully you're enjoying the 24-hour stream. This is it. This is the first stage of it. There's a lot more to do. But oh, another new member.
Connor Boylan has become a member.
Hiya, Connor. The audio isn't very good today. We're waiting for some new cables. Hopefully we'll fix it. But this is the 24-hour stream. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. And there you go. As I'm live, I just need to do this. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. All right, we're just making these little tweaks all the time just to try and improve things. Okay, now then, let's come back into the main show just a minute and look at the comments. Well, great news for Fisker today. Not. Oh dear, oh dear. MSK, you're going to call in. What are you going to do? What is your thoughts with this today? Are you holding your position? Are you out? Are you done? What is your thoughts on this? I'd love your thoughts as a major shareholder. You have a lot of shares in this. What is your thoughts on that? Anyway, welcome here. Hi there, Stephen Lewandowski. Oil, doing well today. Thank you for updating us. A lot of people turn to Stephen Lewandowski for oil information. Very, very useful. Right. Let's go through the show today, the list today, and see where we are. Okay, Virgin Galactic has been down all day, 136. Every reason to think it's going under $1. We just put out a chart for you. You might like to go and check that out. Palantir, another good day, 24.58 now, up 166. Very nice indeed. Gold. S&P is down today. I nearly bought some more, but it wasn't really cheap enough for me to buy any more. I'm just going to start building cash for a while. Amazon, doing well. Fisker, 419 for Fisker. He's no longer on the table for sure. Ramen, yeah, let's have a look at Fisker right now. Yeah, it's now at 8 cents now. It's not looking good at all. A lot of people are very stressed about this. Amazon up today at 0.6. Apple is still down. Not good. Next year energy, this is doing very nicely today, up 0.77. Good dividend as well. Enphase on the way down, 111. Good time to buy, I think. Coca-Cola down today, 0.25%. J&J is pretty much flat. Here we go. Going to hear now back from MSK. I'd love MSK to call in today. Glad I held my urges to buy FSR when it was at 40 cents. I do feel bad for FSR investors, though. Oh, yes, of course, we all do. We all expecting perhaps a short squeeze. That never happened, did it? At this point, I'm holding until every last cent burns. I have lost enough, so what's another... Oh, dear. This is not financial advice. Yeah, I'm glad he can smile about it. Blimey. Very, very tough day. Very, very tough day for you, MSK, I can imagine. It's awful to hear this. J&J is up slightly. Kenview, it's pretty much flat. Chevron. Oil, up 1% today. Chevron, let's have a look at it over the last week now. Up 0.25% over the week. 0.5% over the month. 3 months, up 2.74. 4% over the last year. It's not doing much, is it? Chevron isn't doing much, really. But Stephen's doing well with his oil choice. Tesla, up today, only slightly. Rivian, bit of a drab start to the week, isn't it? 154 down. Google is down, but trying to push up now. Microsoft down. Let's add in here. We should probably put NVIDIA back in again. NVDA. Whoops, NVDA. What's that doing today? Up 1.64. 1.69. NVIDIA doing well. It's dropped off a bit, though. No, it's not. It's continued. Wow. There you go. Consistently now, NVIDIA. Walmart down today, 0.6. Tilray is down. Did you take all your profits? We begged you to take profits. Literally, begged you to take profits. I hope you did. Robinhood, still going up. It's the gold night tomorrow night. You don't want to miss it. I haven't put the video out yet. I've been doing videos all day, but I haven't put it out yet. The gold rush tomorrow night. Rocket Lab, up 1%. Plug Power, down nearly 3%. Rumble, up 1.92. Funware, up 7.89. FFIE, look at that for a sudden bounce. It went all the way down to 10, and now it's at 12. Look at that. Loud Guy just subscribed. Thank you to you. Rio Tinto. Bitcoin. 70,000 again. 4.72. Polygon. Over $1 again. 2.7. And XRP 1.21. 64 cents. And of course our FSR is just bouncing around. Now then, for those of you that wanted to know about Wrap Technologies, I have spoken to Wrap Technologies. Yes, they have cancelled the earnings. Some of you said you've seen it reported, but I like to get it officially from the horse's mouth. Yes, they have cancelled their earnings, and this was the message, so you can see what was said. This is what was said. Hi Martin, earnings will not be this Thursday as previously scheduled. We will have to set a new date as soon as we are able. That is the official word from Wrap. All right, we will have to set a new date as soon as we are able. That's it, as soon as we are able. So what does that mean? You can draw your own conclusions from that. But you asked me to contact them, and I did, and that is the result. Wrap. No information. Take that as you like. It's a red Monday. It is. Let me come back to the comments here. Canopy Growth down 16%. Jason Davis. I hope everyone took their profit. I did say take the profit. Wonder why Tilray and Canopy Growth are down today. Well, it's obvious. And it's why I said take the profit. Because as good news as it is, remember where the news came from, and we said that Tilray is the same. Look, we said that the government in all the videos I put out, the government, we've been in before, the government are not interested in your shares for Tilray. Okay, we've seen this before where we get a bit of information about the government doing stuff, and they're not on your time. They're not on your time scale. Remember. And all of a sudden, you know, there's a delay or whatever, and it goes back down again. Because remember, people have been out of the money on this stock for the longest time, and they're taking profits. It makes perfect sense. So that's the reason for it. But anyway, it's no surprise it's down today. Anyone here into GSAT? Trey K says it's a red Monday. It is. I bought 1,000 at 90 today. MSK before halt. Let's see what. Oh, 9 cents. 9 cents. MUFC baddie. Muptazim Sabik, profit taking. Investors have waited a long time for these levels. Indeed. I held on to my Tilray. I hope it goes up again with the latest law changes. Forget FSR. Vincent Vosberg is saying, forget it. Is it all over? Well, we're going to obviously cover everything, but we'll see. Matazim Sabik, it will, bro. Don't worry. Forget rap. Forget rap. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Sorry for your loss, MSK. What's your average? When Vorb was going bankrupt, you had loads of pumps. Might be worth trying to trade your way out, but if there was a reverse split, would be a bigger disaster. Well, the reverse split is not going to happen for 4 weeks. We put that out today. It's the end of April. The vote is at the end of April. So it can't happen between now and then because they have to have a vote, right? Vincent Vosberg, forget space, SPCE, forget space, he said. Look at space, 134, another one. Am I the only one who stands to buy more Fisker? Look at that. Raman saying he wants to buy more Fisker. Flipping heck. You're brave now. But then, you know, that's what investors do. They buy it at the bottom. I got some Raman, Vincent Vosberg, Bitcoin up 6%, rebounds through 70,000, Rob. That's right. We just covered that a moment ago. Very, very good. Yes, it's going through quickly now, 76. Not good news from RAP. No, that is not good news from RAP, of course. But we don't know why. You know, we can't make a decision, good or bad. We don't know why RAP is not reporting. I just spoke to them and got it confirmed that they're not. You heard the tone. You heard the tone. And it's not helping the stock price. I have to say, it's not helping the stock price. And this is the information. I'm going to put this out now. Yeah, I mean, no communication is really bad. People don't like it. Let me do this now. I'm going to put this out. Wrap 16. Okay, here we go. Have you reviewed Snow since the CEO resigned? Stacey Bailey. I think Snow's on the list, isn't it? Or Robbie Cooper. No, it's my third review to do. I'm going to try and do a review in a moment. Wrap will be okay, but Martin, it's holding on the $40 share. But Martin is not holding on to a $40 share. No, I'm not. I am not. Martin, I think I am ready for the request approval. Shea Majors. Shea Majors. Great. Shea Majors. I think I'm ready for the request for approval. Shea Majors, okay, put your username, your Discord username, please, in the chat. I've got a, which probably is you, but I don't know. All right, Shea Majors. This might be, I mean, obviously it looks like you, but I have to be careful, right? People try to take advantage. So I've asked you to watch that video through, learn all about your perks and benefits. I hope you did. There's no ads on it. I don't make any money out of you watching it. It's there for your benefit. So I hope you watched it. And of course, that's why you're doing what you're doing now, right? Give me your username. I'm not going to show you what it is. Well, it doesn't matter if you say your username, it's the same. That's fine because you'll remember anyway. Okay, so Shea Majors, if you put your username here in YouTube, I'll be able to do it for you. Okay. So I'm waiting for you. Wrap in 5 years. People need to zoom out and stop being so zoomed in. That's very, very true. Buy now, win later. Russell 2000 strong while some small caps are crashing. Wrap coming to Canada. People just put in on the back burner and forget about it. Vincent, I can't buy anymore. I can't get to trading 2-on-2. Feeling the pain with space. Also, right now, fed up with what company has been a bloodbath since the flight started a downtrend. Yes. Wow, great day so far. Crypto making my portfolio go nuts. Wrap to 1 and still buy some. Space to 110. Did you order the new mugs? No. Yeah, just cross out the zeros. Buying space pre-Easter sale. Same on space, under $1 I'll buy. Johnny John, that's what I was thinking as well. BBAI after 2 weeks consolidating looks like about to move. Good luck MSK, good luck BBAIE. Ramen, I will get more FSR when it is at 5 cents. After a split, hopefully $50 will buy me the whole company. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Wrap is going down quickly now. Okay, so here we go. Wrap. So there we go. Share Majors. Right, 43047. Right, first thing I got to do is get you as make sure that you're upgraded. Here we go. Share Majors. Thank you very much indeed for following all the steps. Makes it easy. Makes it work. Okay, here we go. Members. Let's put it in here. Search for you on the server. Share Majors. We got a new member. There you go. And add. You are a member. There you go. You got the YouTube member badge. Okay, so we know who you are. Give you the change nickname. Share Majors. No, we don't need to do that. You've done it exactly right. That makes my life easier. Thank you very much for doing that. Accept the friend request. And as stated in the video, I typed 2 words. All done. There you go. Congratulations. Welcome to the family. All done. Okay, I can delete that. And we are done. You can now see all of the channels. And as explained in the video, you know all about the channels, okay? Okay. Thank you very much, Share Majors. I appreciate it. You're all upgraded now. Okay, so let's look at this. So, Wrap Technologies. What can we say about this? You asked me to call Scott Cohen, JD. They are the CEO and the secretary to the CEO. Find out what's going on because we've already had the earnings postponed. It was scheduled for the 28th, just a couple of days from now, and it's been cancelled again. So you asked me to contact the company. So this is what I did. This is my live number, my live text. This is me calling directly to JD and Scott Cohen. And as you can see here, I asked the question. Hi JD, has the earnings been cancelled? Thank you, Martin. And this was the response I got. You draw from this what you will. Just a few hours ago. Hi Martin, earnings will not be this Thursday as previously scheduled. We will have to set a new date as soon as we are able. Thank you. There you go. That's how it is. So you know now as much as I do that that's the sentiment. No reason behind. They didn't explain why. They just simply said, we'll do it when the exact word was, we will have to set a new date as soon as we are able. That is all it says. Okay, that's all it says. So draw from that what you will. I think it's a bit of a concern, I have to say, and obviously shareholders don't like it either. People don't like uncertainty when there's been already a cancellation. People don't like that, and the stock price is reflecting that. So there you go. My job is to bring you the facts, not to pump or dump the stock. I don't own it. I only own the S&P. But there you go. Not looking good today. The second time it has been put off. When we last spoke, of course, to Scott, the company was doing great. Sounds great to me. I liked him. It all sounded good. I got good communication from them. But at the end of the day, they could have helped themselves today by saying why they'd cancelled, because obviously the shareholder is concerned. The shareholder is dumping the stock. That presents opportunity for you, though, if you believe in it and you are okay with this. But there you go. Wrap Technologies. You wanted to know what was going on? We found out for you. It's down 7.5% today. If we look at it out now over the week, it's 25% down over the week. Over the month now, it's 47% down. 47% down over the month. Over the last 3 months, though, it's 16%, not as bad. And the year to date is 35%. Look, over the year, we're still up 23%. Like Radiant Smile just said a few moments ago, you've got to step back. And we've seen a chart like that for Tesla. So you have to just bear that in mind. And this is what one of our investors is saying, buying more wrap. There you go. He's buying more at this level. So you can decide for yourself whether that's the right thing to do. In fact, he's going to buy more at 190. 190. This is one of our bullish members here who loves wrap. So there you go. What do you think? Down to 203. Leave me your comments below. I will reply to everyone's comments. But you asked to find out what's going on. We found out, and that's it. You heard the words directly from JD. What do you make of that? Should we be concerned? Clearly, some people are, and that's why the stock's down. Click above my head for more information, down below in the description, or over here and over here. I'll put more content you might find useful. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. All right, there you go. Wrap Technologies. What do you make of that? Bit concerning to tell you the truth, but there it is. Nicola, Mr. Mankey, what do you want to know about Nicola? Do you want to take a look? NKLA, Nicola, how they do. Wow, now we've got the very opposite today of Nicola. With the very opposite today. This is interesting. A green chart for a change. Have we got any information about Nicola that we can put out? This ain't no freaking Tesla. No, of course it's not. You get what I mean, though, about the chart, though. It's rubbish, says Vincent Vosberg. Hi, Martin. How are you? I like Tesla at these levels. I bet you do. A lot of you like buying stocks down to $1. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this now. We've got something good to share at last. Let's have a little look. Nicola. I've got Nicola on the screen now, and let me just dial in some information here. Let's see what we can find news-wise. NKLA, because we've got the very opposite today of what's happening with Fisker. Let me see if I can find out why. Nicola opens first. Oh, hang on. Okay. News. Three months. That's the events. Okay.
9 more refueling.
Okay. Let's have a little look. Nikola opens first HYLA hydrogen refueling station in Southern California. Okay, this is interesting. All right, let's have a look at it. It's got to be worth mentioning on such a red day. Let's bring up NKLA. Okay, let's have a look over the week, over the month. All right. Right, Nikola. NKLA. That's 30 minutes. Okay. It's got to be worth mentioning, right? Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We've got some good news for a change. Nikola. Over the last 24 hours, we've been seeing Fisker get destroyed. A lot of our investors like Nikola and they like Fisker. But look at Nikola today, up 11.4%. Why? What's going on with Nikola? Well, I've got some news just out and I'm going to share it with you right now. So tap the like button if this makes you smile. It's certainly nice and green, and subscribe to the channel as well. But Nikola is up 73 cents now, up today, 11%. Let me share with you some of the news that's just out you might like. Nikola opens first HYLA hydrogen refueling station in Southern California. This is good. Let's have a little listen in and have a look at this. See what you think of this, all right? Here we go. Let's have a little listen here. Okay.
Nikola, a global leader in zero emissions transportation, has celebrated the grand opening of its first HYLA high-pressure modular refueling station in Southern California.
Good.
The Ontario station, operational since last month, can fuel up to 40 hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks daily. The company plans to develop 9 more refueling solutions by mid-2024, totaling 14 by year-end. With 24/7 support, Nikola aims to provide a seamless fueling experience and expand its hydrogen supply chain to accelerate the adoption of hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks and reduce transportation emissions.
Right.
The refueling network will offer flexible options to customers, including modular stations, customer-owned facilities, and partnerships with public truck stops. This includes a recent 10-year agreement for a hydrogen refueling station in Oakland, California. President of Energy Oli Hofelman stated, "This moment marks the beginning of a transformative journey toward a more sustainable future for transportation." Headquartered in Phoenix, Arizona, Nikola is transforming commercial transportation and driving the advancement of the complete hydrogen refueling ecosystem. Shares of Nikola trade on the NASDAQ under the ticker symbol NKLA. For more information or to sign up for our free daily newsletter, visit.
There you go. Not too bad at all. We've seen Nikola. That's great news. We knew that was coming, but obviously it's been reflected in the stock as well, looking very nice indeed. So what do you think of that? If we look at it right now on the, if we just zoom in a little bit, it's right in the middle of the RSI as well. So it's not even overbought at this level, which is nice at the moment. That's kind of good. If we look at level 2 data, which you can't use as red, if you like, you can't use it as a go to buy or sell. It's very manipulated. It looks at the moment weighed towards the asks, but if we scroll down, we're looking for some big buy bids or asks. Nothing specific there. No million trade position or anything like that. So nothing stands out. 35,000 there at 70 as a bid. But there you go. Interesting. What do you think of that? It's just selling off a little bit. But if we just stand back, it's still down 17-18% where it was 3 months ago. It's just a nice little rally the last few days, this last week. 20% in fact. Since this news came out, the stock has rallied. This was just a couple of days ago, so it started to move. Now, will it go back down again? It's already started to sell off. We are just approaching the bell, half an hour before the bell. Had a bit of a rally. What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. Nicola, some good news at last. A lot of stocks being punished today. Click up above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here, and we'll keep our eye on this one. This could be some good news for many of you. Remember, if you make 10, 15, 20% on a stock like this, a penny stock, that's got debt, that is speculative and risky. If you could make as much as you make in the S&P in a day or an hour, you know, really consider taking those profits. You know, it's not financial advice, but if you consistently make money, even if it's only a few percent profit, if you do that, it's far better than just winning big and then losing big. Consistent profits, consistently making money. I mean, that's how I run my portfolio, and I am up from 5,000 to 74,000 now. And I don't do any options or shorts at all. Just consistently making money is the goal long term. Anyway, Nicola, interesting day. Above my head, down below, we got the extra channel running now. It's improving all the time. Got a bit of a technical issue today, but it's getting better. Over here and over here for more information I think you'll find useful. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okay. Let's bring all that back up to date. Now then, let me read the comments that are coming in. The studio is red, though. I wish I could have it green, but it's not. It's red. It's a red day. Let's read these comments. Robbie Cooper, Iberian Wolf, MSK, back to basic. These old stocks have always done well. I think that I will buy more VLD instead. VLD, we've just done the a chart for you. Now, you may have missed. I'm going to put some things that you may have missed. I've just put out. So let me share with you what's just gone out a few moments ago. If you don't have a red line underneath it, it means you haven't watched it, okay? So we've just put out, this is the homepage of the channel. You can scroll down or just go to videos, whichever way is easiest. We put out a chart for Virgin Galactic. If you want to really study the chart and know where that's going, there's the chart. I've just put that out. An hour ago, Tilray Brands, we gave you a chart as well, same thing. Full analysis from Sensei. Go and check that out if you've not yet seen the chart. Velo 3D, just out, literally less than an hour ago. Again, if you've not got a red line, you've not watched it, that is Velo 3D. Fisker, we gave you the chart how to trade out of this stock should you wish to do so. New analysis from Core and Main just gone out. Ocugen analysis just gone out. And this is what happened this morning. The reverse split is on the cards. It hasn't happened yet. It's a vote. And the deal over with Nissan is over. Absolutely, we confirmed it with the filing, the SEC filing. Absolutely 100% it's over. So there's the latest information you may have missed. Okay. All right. Now then, can I ask, I want to run a poll right now for all my members, okay? So, can I ask, I know there is a technical issue today with the audio on the 24-hour stream, the extra channel. And I know that it's work in progress. We're building this out, all right? I know there's a technical issue. This is it running right now. But what I wanted to ask you is, do you prefer the visual experience? I know the audio isn't as good at the moment, but we'll get it fixed. Do you prefer the visual experience? It's much higher resolution. It's much wider. You can see what's going on when I'm on the phone, when I'm setting up videos and all the rest of it. What do you think? Do you prefer it? So the other one was vertical. It was vertical and it was just the center of the screen and it was obviously on my phone. This is now on a proper camera. So I wanted to know, do you prefer it? Not the audio. Please forgive me for the audio. I know the audio isn't very good right now, but do you prefer this look? So I'm going to do a poll right now. Okay, start a poll. Do you prefer? Oops. Do you prefer the camera angle on the extra channel? As I say, I know about the sound. I'm working on that. Do you prefer the camera angle on the extra channel? Yes, no, or not seen. So if you've not seen it, just put not seen. Don't pick yes or no. Just pick not seen. Okay? So there it is. Okay? If you let me know what you think. Hopefully you prefer it. I mean, that's hopefully you will. How are we doing, everyone? I hope everyone has made some money today. A lot of people are struggling today with their position with Nicholas going up again, with FSR down at 8 cents. There was 2 million shares at 75 ask 0.75. There was a 2 million. Was there? Did I miss that? Was that there earlier? Do you think Nissan is interested in Nicholas Badger? I have no idea what that means. J Long, no idea what that means. I'm trying to get into Intellia Therapeutics. I'm trying to get into Intellia Therapeutics. Oh yeah. Nicola Ocean Edge 74. Cohen, as CEO of Wrap, don't think he owns common stock. Would be hurting himself. We will see, says Rob Terrell. I like Nicola and the way they are going, but they tried to roll a lorry down a hill and pretend it worked. They had a very bad past. Absolutely right. They've had a very, very bad past. Yes. So the majority of you like the new screen. 28% of you have never seen it. If you've never seen it, this is what it is. We're now going. We're going to be 24 hours a day soon, and we're going to build out a whole new show, which when I'm off air, you can see behind the scenes and you can talk to each other. It's a way to communicate, share what's going on, drop links into Discord. Everyone's keeping in touch, learning from each other, helping each other, supporting each other. That's what it's built for. This is the extra channel. This is what's going on right now. If you've not seen it before, I'll give you the link to it right now. Here is the extra channel. There it is. I'm live there right now. It's the channel that supports this one. Okay. Great video on SPCE. Thank you very much indeed, Richard Garcia. When will you be reviewing Snowflake, Martin? Snowflake. I will be doing them all tomorrow. I'm going to hopefully do one in a moment. I've got Pfizer. I'm doing then PI, which is IMPINJ. Then I'm doing Alaska Energy Metals, then Snowflake. It will be done tomorrow, 100%. Okay, I had to catch up today over the weekend with Sensei's videos Sunday night. But tomorrow I'll be doing all those reviews. I'll be getting them all done again. Heavy D Sparks got the Badger a few weeks ago, and I think he is definitely going to do something with it. Now Nissan is looking, could be at Nicola, says Jay Long. Looks like you're a Bond villain plotting the world takeover. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Don't forget, before the reverse split happens to Fisker, there will be a lot of money. I agree. And remember, the deal with Fisker is not for another 3.5, 4 weeks, because it's got to be voted on. So it hasn't happened yet. It can't happen until the vote. The vote is at the end of April. So between now and the end of April, I think it was the 28th of April, wasn't it? So you've got 4 weeks, then the stock's going to go up and down. Yeah, absolutely. You are absolutely right there. Looks epic. AV. Thank you very much indeed. It's going to get better. There's going to be extra stuff going on there, but the question I was asking you was it better than the phone, just the portrait? Have you seen the difference? And only 15% say no, which is great. It's because 31% haven't even seen it. So that's great. That's good. I'm very happy with that. I can end the poll now then, because that's good. I'm very happy. Thank you very much indeed. Dr. Evil, yes. Prefer it over what? What was there before? Obviously, you've not seen it. If you've not seen it, you won't know. But the 24-hour stream has been running now for a few weeks. And we're improving it all the time. So Fisker is done 100%. It's not done 100%, no. But it's very, very likely, yes, that is true. Now you've got people trading their way out of the stock, thinking there's a chance. No, I don't think Nissan is interested in it, or it'll be a top bidder for the Badger, Kevin B. 100% Raman. Please review Ray-Shape Life Sciences. Ali Khan, I'm afraid it's a members-only perk. It's a members-only perk. You can become a member for a couple of bucks, but it's a members-only perk. Nissan has teamed up with Honda on the EV car. Okay. I knew that's why. Warrior Coat. How are you this afternoon, Warrior Coat? Lovely to have you here. Right. Let's go through all our positions and let's see what's going on. Virgin Galactic. Down again. 135. Palantir still doing well. Gold. I said it's going to like 30-40% over the next 12 months. S&P is down slightly. I've been hovering around all day to trying to buy some more, but it's not viable yet. It's not viable yet to buy any more, so I'm still holding back before I buy any more. I've got enough at the moment. Amazon going up. Apple moving up. 480. Next Era Energy doing well. Enphase 111 now. I'm too deep anyway. Never say that. Never say you're too deep and now in that case I can lose all my money. It doesn't work that way, and you should never think like that. Don't think like that. That's the worst thing to do. No, don't think like that. Ali Khan. DWAC. We've just done a full review on DWAC. If you type Martyn Lucas into YouTube and then go DWAC, you'll get the full review. We've just done it. You might like to look at it. Chevron, Tesla. Now then, my next review is Pfizer. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to come back and do a review day. I wonder if Sensei is here today, and if Sensei is free tomorrow. I wonder if Sensei is in the chat and he'd like to do a show in the morning. Let's have a look. Is Sensei in the chat? Oh no, Sensei can't do mornings, it's evenings. Yeah, he's not in the chat anyway, so that doesn't matter. Ali Khan, thank you. No worries at all. I'm sorry I can't do it. I'd love to do it, but I've got so many reviews, and 98% of our live viewers are members, which is the highest of any channel on YouTube, so we have to, unfortunately, stick with that. Let me just do this. No, that didn't make any difference. I wanted to see what would happen. Just doing a couple of little tests. Right. SMX, strong buy, rating on tip rank, technical analysis, not sure if it's a viable source. Says Kevin B. How weird is that? Overall portfolio. Durable goods orders tomorrow. That will be interesting. Wednesday, the growth rate. 6:30 a.m. on Wednesday. Friday, core PCE and personal income. That'll be important as well. Got a comment here from Ibis. Did you all see what Landos Biopharma did today? Wonder if it's too late to get in on the action. Anyone have any news on them? Ibis, Fernandez. No, I don't have any information. Let me go to links to YouTube and see if anyone sent anything in today. Let's have a little look. Ed Nevius' tips. Ask the family. Stock news. Kevin B. Security Matters, SMX. How much would the reverse split go to, if so? There's a rumour, and only a rumour, 20 to 1. 20 to 1. But the reverse split will not happen until the vote at the end of April. So between now and then, there's going to be all kinds of rumours and stuff like that. It's an opportunity to trade it. There's going to be no decision until the vote, which we can obviously all attend, but nothing's going to happen yet. Bitcoin up 5%, 70,898, breaking those highs again. Let's go and look at our crypto bubbles. This is our crypto bubbles, where we'll see our crypto soon, hopefully. So this is the crypto bubbles. You can see everything's bright green today. The biggest winner was AR up here in the top left-hand corner. Let's bring AR in. There's AR. Bring him into the center. AR, 18.9%. What's the biggest loser today? The biggest loser will be CFX, right next to AR, just there. There's CFX, down 2.6. But pretty much everything has done well today. Yeah, everything has done pretty well today. But the biggest winner today is 18.9, which is AR. Bitcoin is still going up. As we speak now, we're just about to break 71,000 as well. Cohen does own stock. When I spoke to Scott Cohen from RAP, I asked him, and he does own shares. He said he does on our interview. So yeah, I don't know why anyone would think Scott doesn't own any shares, but anyway, yes. Anyway, nevertheless, 10 minutes to go. It's an awful Monday morning, not good at all. Virgin Galactic 135. They've done it to themselves. I feel awful about it. There's just management are awful now. The S&P down 0.2. Amazon up. Apple's now recovering. It's got a way to go. Has anybody been buying Apple on this dip? I'd be interested to know. In fact, I'm going to ask that in the poll. Have you been buying the Apple dip? I'd be interested to know. Have you been buying the Apple dip? Yes or no? Simple question, that. Yes or no? Vincent Vosberg, hell no. Fair enough. No earnings, no worries. That's a way to look at it. But anyway, let's see. Has anyone been buying the Apple dip? Now then, a few of you now have got free shares in Robinhood. Free shares from me for Robinhood. So anybody else wants it? Here it is. Here we've got two links for you. If you're from the United States, you can get some free shares with Robinhood. Here is the USA link. I'll also get a couple of bucks as well. So far, I keep winning $7. But there it is. If you are from the United States, there is your link. Let me give it to my guest today watching me on Rumble. Here is the link. If you are in the United States, there is the link. Now, if you are in the UK, we also have the Robinhood is available there as well. You might like that. So let me give you all the Robinhood link as well for the UK. A few of you have done it. And I think a few of you, someone said they got $7 of Tesla and whatever, but it can go up to $1,500, I believe. Here we go. There is the UK. Now, tomorrow night, it's the big gold night. Later on tonight, you're going to see I'm putting a Robinhood video out about the gold day tomorrow night. We're going to cover it live, special event. Don't want to miss that. I'm really excited to find out, are they going to release the credit card for the gold members, which will be better, I believe, and hopefully, I believe, better than what I currently have with Bank of America. And then I'll be using Robinhood for absolutely everything. So that'll be great. Anyway, space petition on Eric status. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now then, this was down here quite a way ago, wasn't it? When did we do this? How do I search my own? That's where I search the petition. Let's have a look. You were running a petition. You wanted me to do this, a petition to get Eric Kearney fired. This could be a little way down, so just bear with me. I'm not quite sure how to search my own. Oh, is it? Hang on, I'll do it this way. I'm probably nearly there now anyway. Eric Kearney, you wanted to know, should we do a petition to get him fired? I say yes. I think he's damaging the company. It's a shame because the success is there. It's just the bad management now. Right. Can't be that far down. Surprises me how many posts I put out. Blimey. How many posts do I do? You watch. I'll give up, and as I give up, it'll be right there, and I could have just gone one more swipe and I'd have been there. I think I've just found out how to search my own X account, but for now, I'm going to continue. I'm not going to give up. 17th of March. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Wasn't it like a week or two ago? No more than that? Oh, I missed putting a like on one. Can't do that. OCD. Right. Okay. It wasn't this long ago, was it? March the 12th. I mean, it might be a couple of weeks ago. It's no more than that, is it? I tell you what we want to look at as well is the Reddit. Shall I keep going? I can't be far away, can I? It's like one of those things, you just never give up, and if you get and then the moment you give up, it'll be the next one, and it was there. But I've not seen a poll yet with anything other than buy, hold, or sell. That's why I'm staring at it. I'm like fixed. Okay, if I get to the beginning of March, then I've gone too far. I've missed something, haven't I? It wasn't 3 weeks ago. Maybe it is. I don't know. All right, I'm going to count down. If I don't see it in 10 seconds, I'm going to search it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. I've got to give up now. I'm going to search forever. I think where you search is, it's just here, isn't it? There's a, where is it? I just looked at it. Explore. Is it on here? SPCE. Whoops a daisy. I can't remember how to find it on my own page. No. How do you do this? Who is it who asked me this? Richard Garcia. You got me all like, I got to find it now. Eric. If I type in Eric Kearney, will that help me? Does anyone know? Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. Flipping heck. When was it? 18th of March. Good job I stopped. I passed it. There you go. So, now I know. Go into the search and type what you want, and it will just find it. It's obvious, isn't it? Right. This is what you are telling me you're not happy with Virgin Galactic Investor Relations. That's Eric Kearney. I've been asked to poll this question. Please vote in the poll. The bell is now gone. The bell is now gone, and we are just now 3 o'clock. The question was, yes, fire Eric, 75.5%. Only 7.1% of you think he's doing a good job and should remain in his position. 7% of you. Because 17% are undecided. They don't know. But only 7% of you go, no, he's doing a good job. Can you believe that? Can you believe only 7% of the investors like the investor relations manager? That's not good. I wouldn't want to be him calling up people and going, hey, you know, when 98 votes and 7% think, yeah, he's a good bloke. Flipping heck. That's not good, is it? Anyway, that's not good. I wouldn't like to be him. Put it that way. 30%. Let me scroll down here. VLD takeoff. VLD. Are you doing VLD earnings tomorrow? Vaz. If I'm requested by a member to do it, I can do it. VLD. When is it? Let's have a look. VLD. Velo 3D. If one of my members requests it, then I can do it. Available March 26, tomorrow after hours. Velo 3D. Well, it depends what time it is because we've got the Robinhood earnings at the same time. Let me see what time it is. It is at 4 p.m. It's at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. tomorrow, Central Time. So let me write that down. 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Central Time. Velo. Velo. Does anyone want me to do that? 3D earnings. Does anybody want to request it? And then Robinhood. That's at 4 p.m. And it'll be about 4, 5, an hour and a half or something like that. Might be difficult to do, but let's have a look. Robinhood, on the other hand, is... Robinhood, of course, haven't put the time on here. That's really helpful. They're bringing out the card tomorrow. I think that's why it's booming. That's brilliant. They're not sticking it anywhere. Let me see if I can find it. Robinhood. See if I can do it. Notifications. I'm just trying to find out when the Robinhood deal is on. Hang on, let's go. It would have been really easy just to put it on their website, but never mind. Let's not do that. Let's go to their... Let's go to their X account. March 21st. Oh, this is silly. Why is it? Why isn't it so easy? Anyone got that information? I'm just trying to find what time the Robinhood event is tomorrow night. And all that to do is put it on their website. That's not annoying at all. Okay, now I'm running around trying to find it. Does everybody else have this problem? Things aren't where they should be. Here we go. Gold standard. Right, March 26. Starting at 6:15 Central Time. 6:15. Yes, technically we can do both. 6 p.m. which is what is that? What is it? That was 7:15. Set 6:15. Okay, I think we can do both. I think we can do both. As long as they don't talk too long. 6:15 p.m. Robinhood. Okay, where's the link for that? Tune into our event. Where are you going to put it? No link. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. So, would you like me to cover Velo 3D? Yes, we want change with SPCE. There could be a big pot. Reddit as a post. I got notified on 99 Oceans arrived at Fisker. Reddit as a post. I got notified on 99 Oceans arrived at Fisker, Indianapolis. Down but not out yet. Keep your heads up. I wouldn't buy more than you have though. Yes, VLD earnings. Fisker Ocean slammed by Consumer Reports of being an unfinished product. LOL, Eric deleted it. Yeah. Afternoon all, down 1.45. What will become of FSR holders? What do you mean? What will become of the FSR holders? Your stocks, if it goes bust, go to zero ultimately, and you lose all your money. There's nothing happens to you. You just don't have any money. Mark will be sacrificed at the next full moon. Marcus Bromley, do you mean? I super chatted Sensei last night. He might help. What for the earnings tomorrow night? Marcus, Fisker cars and the number of shares you have. Do Hood because VLD is going to pop. Can you talk about something important like Fisker? Well, you know, the fact you called me a banana head is probably not the best way forward, you know. Big Linda comes in and says, can you talk about Fisker? Well, I've been talking about it for about 1 million hours. I've done about 1 million videos, but I wasn't speaking about it at that moment. And she called me a banana head. Fair enough. Maybe that's the best approach. I've been buying Virgin, Joby and Archie Aviation. Yes, please. VLD earnings. Robinhood Gold is... Yes, I know. I think I can do both. Big Linda, you watermelon. It's not the best way to get someone to do something, is it? There he is, my beautiful, talented friend. Sam, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Tester jamming always. 7:15. Yes, I think I've got it. 3 months cup and handle, forming on for VLD. There's a lot of comedians in this chat. There is. Glad I stayed away from Fisker. Mark Suave, 25, just me. I'm not sure what that means. Had an FFIE, but I just traded it for Joby. Fisker, you lost me a lot of money. How ridiculous is this? This is the sort of comment, right? That this is why you get these comments about banana head. Big Linda, I lost Linda money. Not that she invested her money and bought and sold and didn't sell and didn't buy and all this. It's my fault that she's lost her money. How is it my fault that you've lost your money? Does anybody else feel it's my fault you've lost any money? Do you know what, Linda? I don't think it's your fault that I lost $30,000 on Virgin Galactic. I'm pretty sure it's my fault. I bought the stock, it went down, and I then lost money. I don't think it was your fault, Big Linda. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe I should blame Linda for Virgin Galactic going down. Tell me what's going on. What do you think I work for? Do you think I work for Fisker? I'm here to support people. I'm not responsible for what Fisker do. Robinhood going to show they are a fintech company. My FSR total return, I lost 3,900. Linda, I lost 35,000 with Virgin Galactic. No one came around to help me out, and just saying. I just discovered your content. It was in regards to DWAC news. Any thoughts about before it's officially on the market? What I can suggest to you, Casey, is look at our review. That's really all we can say, isn't it? So let me give the review. Martyn Lucas DWAC. I'll search for it on YouTube. You can do the same thing, but I'll help you out. There you go. There is our review. If you want to know what I think about it, it's only my opinion, and we've done a full analysis on it. There is the link. DWAC. There's Donald Trump. Look. All right. I'll give you the link for it. You can always search Martyn Lucas and then the ticker symbol. I've done many stocks, way over 100. So if you want to go and check it out, here is the link for you. There you go. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it there. What else have we got? Banana head. Must be because you're very appealing. Oh, I like it, Sam. I like it. That's very good. That has to be extremely frustrating to see your money frozen in a troubled car company. Then Markey came in and took them out. It's not very nice, is it? Jobs and Archer, good prospect. Don't forget Vertical Aerospace. Big Linda. Joby and Archer, good prospects for the next few years. Let's not forget Vertical Aerospace. FSR is the most Earth disaster. Not sure I know what that means. Big Linda, you look. Oh dear. Let's not go down that road. I think it was Linda's fault. Probably was Linda's fault. I mean, it's Linda's money. She went out and bought it. I don't know how she bought it, when she bought it, how she sold it. I don't know. I don't know her mentality. I don't even know who she is. But clearly, it's my fault. She lost money on her investments. Anyway, thank you, KC. Mike, thanks, Linda. already watched that video before joining the stream. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, if you become a member, we'll do an update review for you. We'll do a chart for you. We'll do everything we can to help you. Stacey, I think Big Linda is being smart, Alec, because Fisker is like the only thing we have been talking about. It's all good. Keep up the good work, Martyn. Well, it's only been recently. I mean, remember, we've been going for 3 years, and I cover all these stocks, over 100 different stocks, including SPCE, Palantir, Gold, VU, Amazon, Apple, NEE, Enphase. I've covered all the earnings for all of these, reviewed them all. You know, it's not just Fisker right now. It's what you're tuned in for and what you're asking to see. This channel is not the Fisker channel, I can assure you that. All right, I can assure you that. Anyway. I'm sorry you lost money, Linda. Really, I am. Truly, I am. I support people as best I can, but I'm not here. I'm not responsible for what you do with your money. I lost 180,000 on Virgin Galactic, tax harvested about 75,000. There you go. I lost 180,000 on Virgin Galactic. Stephen, was that my fault? Will the DWAC stock turn into DJW or will it release under a new ticker? I don't know, is the honest answer. Nick Lovell, yeah, what's going on? DJT, you're not a banana head. This man is putting in the work. Yes, every day, 10 hours a day at least. Tomorrow morning, I still own 7,600 shares of Space. Once times 3 times a Linda. Big Linda. Would have been better off buying shares in Basic. Can't wait until Thursday at 10. Why? Sheer Majors. What's happening? Can't wait till Thursday at 10. What's happening? Tell me all about it. We have all lost money, but we are watching because he tells us why. Exactly. Exactly. All I do is report the news. I mean, if you watch the news tonight, right, and it's it's the news at 10. Today in the world, we're having a war, and it's not very good, and there's people dying. But don't blame me. I didn't start the war. I'm just the guy giving you the information, right? Anyway, let's carry on. Virgin Galactic has been a pain in my ass. Is looking like a worse investment than Vorb. I'm not sure if someone people have read the rules of this channel. Love and support. Anything else is not welcome. We are family. We help each other. But negativity is not tolerated. That's right. I have 1,000 shares of Fisker, but as it only cost me about 110, that's not saying much. I know. Paul Worley. Oh, Paul Worley. Oh, yes. I forgot all about that. There's so much going on, I forget. Yes, you're right. Paul Worley. I forgot. Yes. Paul Worley's on the show. March the 28th at 10 o'clock. The CEO of ASTI, Ascent Solar Technologies, live on my show. I forgot all about that. You're absolutely right. Meet the CEO, Paul Worley. He's great. We had a great conversation. I think he's brilliant. You'll like Paul Worley. He's really quite cool, actually. You're going to love it. ASTI, Ascent Solar Technologies. Yes, thank you very much. I think that's funny. Someone just told me what I'm doing. Sheer Majors, thanks for letting me know what I'm doing on my show, because clearly I don't know. I mean, that's tomorrow. I'm looking at today right now. Anyway, you do great, and try to get everyone in, and that is awesome. I love your positive vibes, and we are all family, so it's all going to be okay. Also lost on Virgin Orbit. You did lose on Virgin Orbit. Was that my fault as well? FSR, RSF. Not quite sure I know what that means. Don't mention the war, Martin. Oh, don't mention the war. Let's not mention the war. Hi, Steve. What's your sell target for MTDR? Q Magica ES Marcello. No idea what that means. Space to the moon. Seth, Virgin is my biggest holding, and I will dollar cost average all the way into 2025. Don't buy all in on one stock, though. Space might get bought out at some point. When will Fisker be tradable again? We've all seen a Holtz, but is first seen one last all day. Sheer Majors, you're right, mate. I don't know. I didn't see a problem with Fisker, if I'm honest, here on Robinhood. It says some exchanges, not Robinhood, have halted trading, not Robinhood, so I don't see the issue. Anyway, there we go. Now then, I've no links for YouTube. Oh, hang on, links for YouTube, yes. Kevin B. SMX. What's this, Kevin B? I've got one of my researchers. What have you sent in here? Tip ranks. Security matters. This doesn't tell me very much. What is it you want? This doesn't show very much. Not sure what that is. It doesn't load very well. That it doesn't look right on the screen, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. I don't think we can use that. Anyway. Robinhood cancelled my order to sell. Yes, because your order, if you've done a limit order, you might have been okay. But if you're just doing an order to buy, it will reset now. It will reset tomorrow. If you do a limit order, you can hold it at the price and it will go for like up to 90 days. Anyway, Fisker has been halted on trading 2-on-2 all day. I lost 7,000 FSR and it's my fault. Are you sure it's not my fault though, Cham? It could be my fault. Is it my fault that my portfolio? In fact, I am gonna put a complaint in. I'm gonna put a complaint in to the filing cabinet of the Lucasades, because you all of you watching, all of you members, you are the Lucasades, right? And you've got a filing cabinet, all right, for complaints, and I'm gonna send a complaint to you. So here is the filing cabinet for the Lucasades, right? So I put my complaints to you in here, and then I recycle it. So I've got a complaint right now, and to all of you watching, my complaint is my portfolio is red today, and I blame all of you, because if all of you today had given me hundreds of dollars of super chats, I could have bought this dip, and I actually would be up now. I would be up if I'd bought this dip with all your super chats. So I blame you for my portfolio being red today. Right. So there you go. Nice one, Steve. Didn't you see? Thanks, Malk. I think it's my fault, as I was the one who super chatted FSR review and requested the earnings. I have triggered all this carnage. What a cucumber head. That's right. Hang on a minute. Let's remind ourselves one moment, right? Why do I cover any of the stocks that I cover? What is my job? My job is to make videos in the best quality possible to an audience that want to look at them, right? So that being said, I do the videos that you want to see. And we got into Fisker because half a dozen of you said, check out Fisker. And then all of a sudden, everybody started watching Fisker. So I carried on doing it. I mean, that's my job, right? No, I'm not going to cover Fisker. I'm not going to give you the facts that you want. I am going to do a stock that no one's ever heard of or even cares about. That's what I'm going to do. Don't ask me to do Fisker. I'm not doing it. I'm doing what I want to do. You're just the audience. You're not important. Oh my God. All of you, send me 1 Bitcoin, I'll send you 2 back. That's right. Has anybody seen that? Has anybody seen that on Discord? There's Martyn Lucas's going around messaging people, okay? They have got the same logo as me, the same name as me, except their username is Martyn Lucas 123, Martyn Lucas with a Z, Martyn Lucas _. You know how it goes. Whereas mine is Martyn Lucas as it should be, right? And they message you. And they say to you that if you send me a Bitcoin, I'll send you 2 back. And there are people who actually do that. That's why they carry on doing it. Remember, I will never message anyone, ever. So if you've got a message from a Martyn Lucas saying anything, especially if it's, give me some money, right? I'm pretty sure it's not me. Just saying. Right, cauliflower head. No, this is getting very offensive now. I've been called banana head, cauliflower head, broccoli head, parsnip head. Cheers, Steve. What is the top of this cycle? Spelling. Vaz. Yes, it's the abuse at the highest level from Vaz. Hey, Martin. If you're responsible for Big Linda's losses, then who's responsible for her profits? There's a point. Big Linda. Is Big Linda watching now? I'm going to give... hang on. Is Big Linda here? Big Linda is here. Right. Can I have a share of your profits as I'm responsible for your losses. There you go. I can't spell losses. It doesn't matter. There you go. Big Linda, can I have a share of your profits as I'm responsible for you? It seems fair, doesn't it? Parsley head? I like that one. I can live with that. What if Cham only lost 5.5% of his total portfolio? Aubergine. Hid me voice away. Hide me voice away. I'm banned. You're not banned. You're here. Here you are talking. You're not banned. You're talking. You're here talking. You're not banned. Nope, you're not banned. We only ban you if you are abusive and you swear and you're rude. If you just say, you know, I'm not very happy, I lost all my money, that's fine. I've lost $30,000. I know what it feels like, all right? We all lost money. Everybody who invests in trades loses money. I mean, that's just the way it works, all right? But you're not banned, honestly. I think MTDR will hit 71. Malk, surely no one's stupid enough to fall for that. People do, though, Crag. People do. People do. I had some of you in Discord tell me something very similar. Some of you got scammed from someone pretending to be me. That's less likely to happen now, because now we are members only in Discord. There's like, I've taken all of the members out that aren't members. We've like reduced it right down. So I don't have anybody on the server that's not a member. Anyway, God, says Donny Cat Case. Hope all did well. I'm banned. No, you're not, Big Linda. You're not banned. They did that during the last SpaceX launch on YouTube. They had an AI voice of Elon Musk right before the launch. It was nuts. YouTube is being sued for allowing it. It's great. Let me tell you. It's way worse than that. Ibis, way worse than that. Every single day on YouTube, there is Elon Musk, Kathy Wood, the former CEO, I forgot his name now, of Twitter, former CEO, and a few others talking about Bitcoin or whatever they're talking about. And it was an interview about 2 years ago. And people think it's live every day because it gets restreamed, right? You can... this is live right now. I'm literally sat here in real time talking to you. But I'm also recording this. So if later on I get this video and I upload it, it's a video. Just like, you know, when they made Lord of the Rings, it was live at the time when the orcs were actually fighting each other in New Zealand. It was live. They recorded it. Nobody watched it live, right? They uploaded it. They turned it into a movie, right? A DVD, a CD, DVD, whatever. You know what I mean? It's a file. It's a video file. And it gets played at the cinemas. It's not live. It's a recording being played. However, if you stream it, right? Let's say I've got this video now. I've recorded it. And I upload it. And then I stream it. So it's not just you're watching it as a video, as a recording. I'm streaming it. You don't have it. It's not downloaded. It's being streamed. YouTube will say it's live. Okay? And people still fall for that. There's a difference between live, like this, really live. Then there is recorded, like a premiere. It's the first time you watch it. It's a premiere. It's the first time anyone's ever seen it. It's the first showing. But every time after that, if you play it, you're playing a recording. You're playing like a CD, or you're playing like a record or a tape. You're playing a recording, all right? But you can get that file and stream it, and it says live. However, what I do, if I ever do that, I never do it, but I have done in the past. When I do that, but I don't do it anymore because it confused people. I put on the screen, I edit it slightly, and I go, this was recorded earlier. This is a replay. and you know I'm streaming it. So YouTube will go, it's live because it's going out live. However, it's a recording that I'm streaming. So bear that in mind. So anyway, a lot of people watch this Bitcoin thing with Cathie Wood and Elon Musk, and they think the news is relevant, and it's not. It's YouTube scammers trying to get money on videos because people are watching, and they don't get much money anyway. It's doing live shows don't make you any money, but they'll always try it. But they're not doing it for the YouTube ads. They're doing it to get you to, sign up for something dodgy. Anyway, okay. Ed Nevius always talks about risk management. If you have 100, don't invest. That's right. Ed Nevius is always talking about that. Always trying to save and help people with their money. Always, always, always. Couldn't sell my Fisker shares on Cash App. It's been on Cash App. You shouldn't be able to sell your shares on Cash App, should you? Has Cash App got a trading platform? I didn't know about that. I wouldn't trade on Cash App anyway. I mean, but that's just me. I bought a 10,000 FSR 08 and I'm going to sell it for 15. Yeah, you are responsible for that. I bought a 10,000 FSR 08. I bought a 10,000 FSR 08 and I gonna sell it 15. I don't even understand that. It doesn't even make sense. Who's our Pepic? Do you want to rephrase that? I love getting scam phone calls, and I linger on and them would just waste all their time, and then tell them to go fudge themselves, and they should be shamed. They're not ashamed though. They don't care. These aren't normal people with decency. These are just people that don't mind scamming people, do they? Nick Lovell's laughing. Dave Scott, BKKT. Have you seen the Usher commercial for Archer? Definitely loving the marketing. I'd like to see it. There is an offer from Virgin Galactic. They want to buy Fisker and go bankrupt together. That's quite good. I'll give you that one. That's funny. FSR to begin delisting. Just jumped in today's chat. Assume you're all aware. No, that's not true. Boots 27. That absolutely is not true. That absolutely is not true. Why are you saying that, Boots 27? What has happened today? Let's be absolutely clear. A lot of people here are fearful and stressed and worried. Let's not confuse. Let's not make it worse by spreading information that isn't accurate. What has happened? We have had the filing today, and we put out a video explaining it. If you've not yet gone and had a look, there's the video I just put out. Go and have a look. It's on the videos tab, hence the videos. It's a video. The chart there for Fisker, how you trade out, and there's the reverse split, and there's the deal over. Now then, the reverse split is being voted upon next month. Next month. We have, Booch, we've just read the official filing. Not Benziga or not Motley Fool, who just want to sell headlines and news and get you to look at their website and see all their adverts, okay? We have looked at the official filing. The official filing. The official filing is this, as explained in this video, okay? We are going to vote. Shareholders get to vote. I think it's April the 28th on a reverse split. So nothing happens between now and then. If we vote, which we have to, otherwise it would get delisted, then we vote, and then it gets a reverse split. And when it gets a reverse split, it remains on the index because it will be 20 to 1 and it will be above $1. That's a fact. That's the facts. That's the facts, right? However, websites want to get you on and they want you to sign up for programs. Our training is free. We don't charge for it, okay? Or they want you to click on an ad or whatever. None of that. We don't, it's not what we do, okay? Also, the deal is over. Another filing from the SEC. There's no deal with Nissan. It's not happening. All of that is facts. But to say it's being delisted today is not accurate. It's not. And what will happen over the next week or 2 or 3 before the meeting, which we know we're going to vote on because we haven't got any choice, the stock will go up and down like it did today. Look, here it was. It was down there at 8 cents. It went to 9. Now, that doesn't sound very much, 1 cent, but that is a difference between 30% and 23. That's a 7% swing. And now it's down again. There'll be 7%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, between now and I think it's the 28th. That's the reality. That's what's actually happening. 109%, Eric. Are you one of the biggest investors? No, I'm not. That's the point. I don't own any shares other than the S&P 500. So you know that I'm honest and real. I'm not here to pump and dump stock. Look, this is my real money. I started with $5,000. I now have 73.5. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. This is my real trades, my real money, all of my money in all the world. Nothing in the bank. This is my bank. Robinhood is my bank. Right. Let me share with you my Roth IRA. My Roth IRA, 100%. 100% in the S&P 500. 100% of my money. Let me go to my brokerage account. This is my real shares, my real Robinhood account. Look, let me go to Robinhood. Look, how do you do? It says 99.9 because I've got $5 worth of free stocks for Apple. But I'm 100% in the S&P, which means I am not here to pump and dump stock. So no, I'm not trying to sell you Fisker. What I am trying to do is provide a channel and a network of channels, because we have 3, to help people, support people, give people the facts so they can make informed decisions and support each other and debunk things that aren't true. Okay? Very, very important. I lost over 8,000 between Luna and FSR. Expensive lesson to learn, but more valuable than a college education at this point. I agree. I learned 30,000 when I started, and now I'm up. You learn. You don't learn nothing by winning. You learn by losing, as long as you make certain, you know why you lost. It's very, very important to do that. Anyway, Martin is the thinking man's Max Headroom. That's right. That's what I am. I got humbled quick. Yes, Martin, that's being reported on Schwab as well. I don't care who's reporting it, right? They're not getting delisted. I mean, that may be the case. That may be what comes next. But to say they are getting delisted when we haven't had the vote yet is jumping the gun. That is like saying that is like saying Donald Trump will become the president before we've had the election. Maybe he will. But we've not had the election. And until we have the election, the other guy can win as well. Right? It's just odds and you're guessing. Now, there's nothing wrong with guessing. Nothing wrong with, thinking what is likely to happen. However, this channel is not for guessing. This channel is for the facts. Okay? Doesn't Milton owe Fisker a big chunk of change? Jeremy Mullins. Martin, we preferred you when you weren't honest and real. Yeah, just make it all up then. That's what I'll do. From now on, I'm making it all up. Every single word's going to be a lie. Cash App actually is kind of nice. I use it and it rounds up your purchase, invest it into Bitcoin. So, I'm up $60 in just round up for Bitcoin. We'll probably switch to the Hood credit card after. Is that right? Is that what it does? So if you use the Robinhood, if you use the Cash App card and you spend, so Seth, if you spend $9.01, do they give you 99 cents for Bitcoin? Because that's very, very good. Is that what they do? Tell me. I like it. Well read in several places. No ad rev cheesy sites. That New York Stock Exchange regulation has determined stock is no longer suitable for listing. Pursuant for Section 802. Well read in several places. Not ad rev cheesy sites. That New York stock rate has determined stock is no longer suitable. Right, Boosh. Yes, you need to understand though. Right, this is really important. You are absolutely right that the New York Stock Exchange regulation has determined the stock is no longer suitable for listing. That is correct. However, what that means is because it has fallen below the dollar for a period of time. That happens to any stock. Any stock that falls below a dollar for a period of time will be delisted. So what you got to understand exactly what that phrase means. It says that the New York Stock Exchange regulation has determined stock is no longer suitable for listing. That is correct, which is why Fisker are having a vote to reverse split to correct it. So then it will be delisted. Being delisted and saying that it's currently in danger of being delisted and it's determined the stock is no longer suitable is a different thing than saying it's actually going to happen or has happened. So we need to be clear. The New York Stock Exchange regulation has determined the stock is no longer suitable. You are correct, and that's right. However, that has not happened yet. If they reverse the stock, which they will, because they have to, it won't be delisted. However, if between now and the 28th of April, they don't have the vote, they decide, sod it. We're not having the vote. The business has gone bust. I don't care. Henrik Fisker buggers off. He doesn't do the vote. They don't run it. Then they won't have the vote. It won't be reverse split. It will be delisted. Not as default, but procedures will start to move towards that. So it's very important to be clear and not just put the horse before the cart. All right? So that's what that means. Check out Vulcan. They are releasing earnings the 1st. I saw you made a video about it before. Smoke. I can review stocks for you, but it's a members perk, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. It's a members only perk, I'm afraid. I lost $1,500 to some. Not much, but to me a lot. To Context, Logic, Wish, because I didn't pay attention before the reverse split or the signs leading to it. All my fault, but I learned. Absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Because remember, when a stock reverse splits, it's doing it to remain on the index, period. That's the only reason. A forward split is a good thing. The company have grown so much they can forward split. A forward split is good. A reverse split is bad. It's being done to keep yourself on the index. However, very few people will come back from a reverse split. If you've done it several times, you're probably, going to be in the crap. You're not going to fix it by doing that. And remember, if you reverse split, let's say you owned 100 shares. You now have, let's say it does 100 to 1. You had 100 shares worth $1 each. Now you've got one share worth $100. You've still got the same amount of equity in the business. You've not gained anything. You're not all of a sudden, I've got $100 share. You've got 100 worth one, which now means one is worth 100. That's all. It's done just for paperwork. It's not a benefit. FSR. Macruz. Hey Martin, check Discord. News about FSR reverse split. Also, New York Stock Exchange has begun delisting FSR, so they'll send a letter about them not complying. Correct. We know that they've not complied. They've started the procedure, which is why we're having the vote and why Fisker is going to try and correct the situation. So it's true to say they probably will be delisted. They probably will go bankrupt. However, that hasn't happened yet, and that may not happen just because we are moving in that direction. It's like saying we're going to have a war because everybody's getting their boots on and picking up their gun. It doesn't mean we're going to have a war. It means they're putting their boots on and they're picking up their gun. It's a very, very different thing. Seth, isn't Cash App an ISA account? No, Cash App is like a payment app like PayPal or Venmo or whatever. An ISA is an individual savings account, which is what a IRA is, individual retirement account in America. They're exactly the same. Very similar. Is the guy from Investing in Entrepreneurship is still holding? Investing in Entrepreneurship is still holding, is he? Okay, they do. Yes, Martin. They do. Yes, Martin. And Vaz, I believe it's just an individual, but I could be wrong. Hope some enjoyed the fib extension lesson tonight. Hope some enjoyed the fib extension lesson. Great education for free with Ed Nevius. Please go and check that out. Everyone can can benefit from that if you are using Discord. Smoke, I hope you have good earnings and they can sign that contract with the army. I know that, but a RS on a company that's flailing like this is a no-win. She's done. I've been trading for 20 years. You could be trading for 1 million years, but the fact of the matter is, you are probably right. But I am looking at this like a detective, right? I am looking at this like a lawyer. I am looking at this like a judge or a barrister. Just because it looks bad, and it probably will be bad, doesn't mean it is bad. We have to deliver the facts. And you are right. The chances of Fisker surviving is extremely unlikely. And we've been saying that forever. I mean, at nearly every video I put out, I've said it is high risk, very risky. I'm not in the stock. And there has been opportunities to make 20, 30% over and over again. We've seen it happen many times. And you're probably right. The stock is probably going to go bust and it's probably going to be delisted. And that's probably true. You know, absolutely. I've been investing since I was about 18. I'm 54. I used to invest and trade with Barclays Bank. So, you know how it works just like you do. And you're absolutely right. It doesn't look good. However, the difference between it doesn't look good and it is are different. And as I say, I'm not saying you should invest in this. I don't work for the company. I don't own the stock. And I'm not buying it. I only buy the S&P. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it, Fisker. I only buy the S&P for my own reasons. So this isn't me saying you should buy Fisker at all. That happened to Bed Bath & Beyond. They are still available. Correct. Now then, that's a great example. A great example. And let me answer that. We were watching people trade Bed Bath & Beyond for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. You can go back and listen to my video should you want to bore yourself with that. And I was saying day in and day out, day in and day out, who the heck is buying this? The company were one step ahead, well, not one, at least half a dozen steps ahead of Fisker right now. They were declared bankrupt. They were absolutely declared bankrupt. You go to a Bed Bath & Beyond, there's nothing in the shops. They've sold, like they're selling the flipping shelves. Literally, I've been and seen it. And people were still buying it and trading it because there's a period of time when it goes through all the administration, when it exists, and you can trade in and out, and people do it. It's very, 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 very dangerous, but people do it. And people were buying it and go, why on earth are you buying a bankrupt company? See, I'm an investor. I'm happy to scalp trade if necessary, and I've done it, you know, swing trade and day traded and all the rest of it. But ultimately, I'm a long-term investor, right? Consistently making money. And I said, why would you want to put your hard-earned money into a bankrupt business? Put it into yourself. The best investment you make is yourself. I invest in myself, this studio, this show. That's for me. All of you've got jobs and businesses, you invest in yourself. And why would you invest? Why would you invest in a bankrupt business? But people do, because they think they can trade in and out and all the rest of it. And they can. And they can and they do. I wouldn't do that, but, you know, people do. Sometimes they offer deals for stores. For example, they will offer any restaurant get 15% back in Bitcoin. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's have a look. Vaz, everyone says that to me. Check out Vulcan, VLCN. They are releasing earnings the 1st. I saw you made a video about it before. Smoke, like I just said before, it's a members only perk. If you want me to review a stock, do an earnings, there is the membership link. I have to focus on the members. Hey Martin, talking about Trump, what about Donald Trump and Enphase? You think it will influence the stock if he wins the election? I would say more than likely Donald Trump is going to win the election. I think the odds are in his favor. We know that Donald Trump doesn't particularly like environmental stocks. He doesn't like, you know, solar. He's more into oil, coal mines, and so on and so forth. And he doesn't really, you know, like the solar stuff. So will it affect it? Possibly. But I also believe that industry and business is bigger than any politician. And even if you've got a politician or a president against something, globally, financially, it makes sense. Solar makes sense. It makes sense. It makes people money. Forget about the environmental point of view. That's up to you to believe or don't believe that. But it makes sense financially. And because of that, there's no doubt in my mind that solar and these things will win, because they make people money and they save money. And I know, because I've got solar and I love it. My house in England is powered for free. And you're never going to tell me to take solar panels off my roof. I even get paid from the government. I mean, there's no way I'm going to throw all that away and start and plug a gas fire in. I mean, that'd be daft, right? Anyway, lots of learning with FSR, space, and RAP going on right now. Yes, I bet something happens with FSR. Elron, gold, big boy. Not sure I know what that means. FSR just got delisted. No, it didn't. FSR just got delisted. No, it didn't. Where is the evidence of that? FSR is delisted. My wife is delisted. My life is delisted from the earth. Hey? It's just delaying. Yes, possibly. But again, Boosh, you know, people watch this show because they want the facts. They don't want me to guess. They don't want me to just to jump the gun or make assumptions. They want the facts. You're absolutely right. It is delaying the inevitable, but the inevitable is not the inevitable as long as there are steps left before we get there. And there are steps. There are lots of things that Fisker can do, and they may not do them, but they can do them. So to tell everybody, I mean, imagine if I said if I said it's bankrupt, it's finished, it's been delisted. That's what YouTubers would like to say because it sells videos. But I'm not a YouTuber. I've explained this before. All right? I'm the world piano man, as voted by Elton John. I've explained that before. I'm an entertainer. I'm here to help people. I've invested all my life, right? I'm not here to sell videos. And I'm not going to say something that's not true because it's likely to be the fact just round the corner. That's like me saying, it's going to rain tomorrow. Fact. I don't know if it's going to rain tomorrow. No one knows that. Only so big money can escape with something, nothing more, nothing less. Fisker is dead. On an iPhone, Nicola is down. Thank you, Jay Long. It's easy to do below 10 cents if it's volatile. Trading Vor was printing money. I didn't really know what to do then, but I am ready for Fisker. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get some OCGN then. Oxygen. Right. I've got through all the questions. Okay. Now then. I've got to finish. Tomorrow is going to be a review day. Tomorrow night we've got Velo 3D earnings by the looks of things. Would my members like me to cover that? Let me know. And we've also got Robinhood as well. I'm running a poll right now. And the poll is, have you been buying the Apple dip? 93% no. 105 votes. Bloody hell. 95%. That didn't go down too well, did it? Apple aren't doing too good. 95%. Wow. That kind of sums that up then, doesn't it? I guess we're not buying Apple then. All right. Apple's now at no more. No one's buying any more. Okay, let's wrap this up then. Vincent Vosberg, told you. I love it. I love it. I love when people come back and go, I told you. I always knew. Yes, you were right this time, Vincent Vosberg. Make sure that you come back next time and say, uh-oh, I got it wrong this time. Remember, you were right this time. You were right this time. Will you be right next time? Okay, now then, I'm going to wrap the show up, I think. So, any links for YouTube? We've looked at that. Anyone else need upgrading on Discord? It doesn't look like it. I do have one person, but he's never come back to me. That was Paul. That was Paul Hudson, 032. Messaged me, but never came back to me. So, FSR. Oh, saying FSR. Yeah, well, it's always looked bad. But there's been opportunities for many to make money on it, and many of my viewers have. Don't tell the viewer, don't tell my members here who have made money on Fisker that there was no money to be made on Fisker, because there was. I'll be right about VLD. I hope so. We hope so. Apple is rubbish. We are 95% high-risk gamblers in here. Apple, rubbish. Yeah, that's it. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Don't buy Apple. Apple make trillions of dollars in profit. That's rubbish. Fisker, buy Fisker. That's right, who don't make any. Do that. Oh, man. So I'll take it. I'll be right about VLD, so I'll take it. Damn right. Damn right. Okay. Okay. Let's wrap up the show. Thank you very much for joining me. What we're going to do now is I'm going to put out the Robinhood. Oh, I haven't. Have I done that? VLD. Yes. Okay. Here we VLD then. All right. Velo. Here we go. So at end. Velo at end. We got day trader of the, as well in a minute. Day trader of the day. So stick for that. Okay, Velo at end. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Velo 3D up 17.6% since I put my review out. Remember what I said? Once I put the review out, we'll rank for it and the stock will go up. Remember? I said it. There you go. Now then, we've got the earnings tomorrow night. We're covering the earnings. Very, very important. We'll be listening into the official earnings. Click above my head, down below in the description, and you'll find the extra channel as well, which is soon to run 24 hours a day. This is what it looks like right now. You can go and check it out in between the streams. There's my 24-hour feed behind the scenes. It's designed there to support people. This is me live right now from behind, and you can hear what's going on. And please do be part of the 24-hour feed. It's going to get a lot better soon as well. We'll keep adding to it all the time. So tomorrow night, after hours, which is March the 26th, we're going to cover Velo 3D earnings. Is it going to be a miss, a beat? I'm running a poll right now on X. At the making of this video, everyone's going, I don't see it. No, because I'm recording it now. But when you see it as a video, there is a poll on X. Vote. Are we going to beat earnings tomorrow night? Are we going to miss on earnings? What are we going to do? Thereby, is the stock going to go up or down or sideways? Are you in? Are you out? I'll put a couple of polls. But join me for Velo 3D earnings. We'll cover it live tomorrow night. I will reply to all of your comments below in the video if you want to leave me a comment. All of the members will get replied to. 100% guaranteed. So, above my head, down over here, I'll put the earnings. Join us for that. It's a big night tomorrow night. We've got the earnings for Velo, and then straight after that, we've got the Robinhood Gold event. Are we about to get the gold card for Robinhood? I'm very excited. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Thanks for the VLD earnings. You are very, very welcome. It's part of the service for the members, right? Okay. Now then, day trader of the day. Day trader of the day. You ready? All right, I'm down 0.24. Let's see who's up, who's down, and then there'll be the new videos out very shortly when I can finish this stream. And tomorrow is review day. Tomorrow, I'll be doing all the reviews that I've got left to do. Okay? 0.24 down. All right, are you up? Are you down? Are you in? Are you out? Let's find out who's up, who's down, and let's roll the music and the credits. Let's go. Here we go.
The year is
Roll those credits.
and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This
Stars of the show tonight. Subscribers, Loud Guy, Mike Straub, KC, Mick, Fresh Air, Xander Moore, Cuban Rickon. Members, new member, Connor Boland. Thank you ever so much indeed. All right, my score is down 0.24. Up, Chris C, up 1.2. It is a members-only competition, I'm afraid, Chris C. Sorry about that. Vincent Vosberg is a member, 3.6. All right, Ed. Sensei Crypto, up 4.2. Sensei Crypto is up 4.2. Crypto doing well today, of course. Down, Sheer Majors down 0.007. Seth Houston up 3.58. Seth, that's a great score. But tonight, Sensei Crypto will be the winner. Congratulations, Sensei. Fantastic. I'll be here up big after tomorrow. I hope, he says. I hope so too. I certainly hope you'll be up tomorrow. We all hope that. Wait, what? Where's my member thing gone? Chris C, you've let it run out. You've let it run out, Chris. What's going on? Your badge will be reset. Ed Spitzer has let his membership lapse as well. Ed Spitzer's not a member either. You'll lose all your perks and benefits. And talking of which, we need to go to members only right now for our last part of our show. Here we go. If you want to become a member, here's how to become a member. And we'll upgrade you as well on the Discord. Up 0.66. No, it looks like the winner tonight is Sensei Crypto. He's up 4.2. Looking very good. Congratulations. Thank you for your honest trades. Very nice indeed. Give him a big thumbs up. We love it. Sensei Crypto done great again tonight. Absolutely awesome. Here is why he's up. Shall we look at the crypto bubbles? Oh, yes. There's the crypto bubbles. And here is our crypto challenge with the Sensei Crypto. Where is it? There it is. 2,951. We started with $1,000 with Sensei. Very sensible. We've been just really careful how we've been buying, and I've tripled my money. Admittedly, there is some crypto tips in here, but nevertheless, done very, very well indeed. Congratulations, Sensei. That's it from me. Ah, great. Now then, we're going to end the stream in a second. What we're going to do now is send you over the 24-hour stream. I know it's got some audio issues, but hopefully tomorrow the cables that come from Amazon will fix it. But I wanted it out there today. Here we go, Sensei. 20,417 subscribers. We were at 20,000 just, was it 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Incredible. Just on Friday. Amazing. It's getting faster and faster all the time. Thank you very much indeed. Now, here is the 24-hour stream. It's getting better all the time. We've upgraded the cameras. We're now in the process of upgrading the sound. Hopefully, it'll be fine by tomorrow. The purpose of this is so we can talk 24 hours a day behind the scenes. There's going to be a lot more stuff. Look at some of this. This is what's coming soon. Do you want to have a little look? All right, so I'm over here. All right, if you keep watching, so you're going to go through different scenes. This looks a bit of a mess right now because I'm writing all Look, the crypto bubbles, the charts. Oh, yeah. Pretty good, right? Okay, and now it'll come back to where I was again now. I've just reset it. But this is what's been going on behind the scenes for a while. But the difficult part is like fitting it into the studio, making it not interfere with everything else, and you know, whatever. But and also fitting it in with all the other stuff that I'm doing here in the show. The idea is this will provide you a service where the family can stay together. No one's ever worrying about what's going on. They're not left alone, and they can always, you know, have a voice and a say and all the rest of it. So anyway, I hope you like all that. What? No diddly. Well, yeah. I don't want to have any noise in the background, because if people have it on background music, you don't suddenly want me speaking. Obviously, when I'm sitting here, I'll go to a different scene. But anyway, there's a lot of different things you're going to do. I love the music, Martin. Really gives the let's get it vibe. It's a good song, that, isn't it? What? No diddly, Martin. When are you next back in Cornwall? I haven't decided yet. I'm just too busy working at the moment. But anyway, right, there we go. So there's a little taster of what's coming. So what we're going to do now is we're going to end and take you to the 24-hour stream. So you can go to this channel now. I'll give you the link for it. I'm going to be doing a couple of edits. I know the audio isn't great yet because the cable they sent me is wrong. Hence why the little crackling noise. I apologize for it. But hopefully it'll be right tomorrow. Might take middle of the day time Amazon come. But anyway, there's the link. If you could all join me now, you can just be in there and keep the conversation going, and then I'll let you know about the I'll let you know about the premieres, and then also not on top of that, I'll let you know about the what was I going to say? The premieres. Forget what I'm going to say now. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Hang on, some good news. I've just won some stock. Look at this. Hey! Your gift stock has arrived. Pick your piece of stock. What have I got? Oh, what have I got? It's always $7. It should sometimes. It's supposed to be more though. Sometimes claim your stock. $5. I'll take it. I'll take it. What should I get? Well, it's obvious. I've got to get Apple right now. I've got to get Apple right now because that's all I've been buying. And Apple is still down. Right? So claim my stock. I got $5. Claim my stock. I'll get some more Apple. $5. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Done. Thanks for inviting Eric. Eric. Was that Eric B? Was that you? Who was that then? Who's just done that? So there you go. Want more free stocks? Not right now. So anyway, there you go. So now you can see, look, Apple now. If I go here, I've got $10 of Apple now. There you go. And yeah. There you go. 9. Average cost because it's free. It doesn't give it you like that. But anyway, there it is. Thank you very much indeed. I might have some for UK ones as well. I'll go and check that later, but I'd need to log back out again, so I'll do it later. Anyway, Apple. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't want to have lots of other stocks. I could have got the S&P, but it doesn't let you do it. I would have done that. If I could have got $5 of S&P, I'd have done that. But it won't let me do that Boo. Anyway, that's it. I think I'm done. So I'm going to send everybody now to the 24-hour stream. Come and join me. I'm going to edit, wrap Nicola, Velo, and I'm also going to prepare for Robinhood and the earnings for Velo tomorrow night. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed for being here. Come and join me on the 24-hour stream and just keep me company, basically. No other reason. Help me out. Help me out. Get the watch hours up. Makes no difference. Don't earn any money, but you know, it's nice. Right, come and join me. We're going to have some perks. The channel's going to get some perks. I think this week, if you all keep watching the 24-hour stream, we've got about 400 hours left to go, and we should get some perks on the channel. It gets upgraded once you hit 3,000 watch hours, and believe it or not, we're nearly there. Got about 300 or 400 to go. Very exciting. Get that commercial out. Yes, what you mean about Velo? About Velo? I'm on it. You can watch me make it. You going to come and join me? You better add. You better add. Right, here we go. Let me end the stream. End there. And come and join me on the 24-hour stream. I'll see you right there now. Okay, guys? Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you back in the morning. Look out for the premieres. Tomorrow is a review day. Hey, Sensei. Sensei. Let's see if Sensei's up for it. Sensei, are you here? Sensei, are you here? Are you here? Do you fancy a show in the morning? Morning. As I need to do some reviews. Let's see if Sensei wants to do it. I'm not bloody doing that. I'm not getting up bloody early. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute on the 24-hour. Until then, as always, we'll see if Sensei pops in and goes, all right, Martin, I'll do it for you, mate. All right? See you all back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Now I'm going to get these videos done. Okay. I really wish I knew what the crackle was. I think it's a cable issue. All right, so now I'm going to get this these videos done. So let's get them out. I'll put the music on shortly, but I just need to do the edits first. Otherwise, it's very difficult to do anything. Rumble, rumble, rumble. End the stream. I'm now putting all my videos on Rumble at the moment to see if it's a good idea. So I put out FSR reverse split. I put FSR deal. Velo 3D. Tilray and Fisker. No, and Fisker. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get rid of those. Reverse split. Deal. Okay. All right, so let me upload another video to Rumble first of all then. So this will be the space one. SPCE chart as provided by Sensei. Tilray rubbish. Get cracking. I'm on it. Don't worry, I'm here. You're just trying to... You want the stock to do well tomorrow night. I know. Get the word out. Get the word out. I'm on it. Don't worry about that. Got to go through procedures to be efficient. Otherwise, there's chaos. Absolute chaos. So I'm going to start this one, uploading, as I can start editing the next one. So as I'm editing, I'm putting up Virgin Galactic onto Rumble. And then I'll be doing it. Okay. Finance, education. Okay. And Virgin Galactic chart. There we go. At the moment, it's not really worth my time doing Rumble like this, but same as YouTube, I had to invest, you know, do it for free for a period of time, so hopefully it'll pay off. So far, it's not really worth it, but I'm going to carry on for a while longer. Okay, that's there. Now I need to bring in the video. From today. Sort by date added. That was this morning's show. I don't need that now. Bring in tonight's show. Here we go. Okay. Scale to frame size. Add the compression. I think it was Linda's fault. Probably was Linda's fault. I mean, it's Linda's money. She went out and bought it. I don't know how she bought it, when she bought it, how she sold it. Poor old Linda. She had a hard time today, didn't she? Right. Okay, so wrap was 16 minutes. That was the first one. Start with that. Here we go. You are a member. Exactly. And out the... Wrap Technologies. What can we say about this? You asked me to call Scott Cohen. Already had, or so you are. This is my live number, my live text. My live number. My live number. My live text. This is me calling my live number directly to JD and Scott Cohen. And as you can see here, I asked the question, hi, don't like uncertainty, but then liked him. It all sounded good. I got good communication sent down over the week. Sent down 47. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's wrap. Dip to black. And each other. Okay. Okay, that one's done. The next one was Nicola at 30 minutes.
Ecosystem.
Oh. Let's have a little listen here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Opens and have a look at this. See what you think of this, all right? Here we go. Think of this, all right? Here we go. Okay.
Nicola, a global leader.
Okay. Think of this, all right? Here we go. Okay.
Nicola, a global leader in zero emissions transportation, has celebrated the ticker symbol NKLA.
Not at all. We've seen Nicola moment. That's gonna get some big. If we now over here and over here, that is speculative and risky. In a day or an hour, you know, not financial advice, but if you consistently make money. Here for more information I think you'll find useful. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Nicola. Done. Each other. Nicola, news. Good news, that. Congratulations to the company for doing that. And Velo. Right, now Velo was at the end. So we're now on to that. I know, I can hear you screaming. Is it Vincent Vosberg? Yes. Get cracking. I'm on it now. So here comes Velo at the end. But, what should I get? Well, it's obvious. It gets upgraded. Money. Admittedly, they'll faster and faster. A bit of a mess. It'll roll around. We'll have it on. Was that? Yeah. Get the watch earnings by the looks of things. So, I'll be right about for joining me of the day as well, which is soon to run 24 hours a day. This is what it looks like right now. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, here it is. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Velo 3D. And you'll find the extra channel as well, which is soon to run 24 hours a day. This is what it looks like right now. You can go and check it out in between the streams. There's my 24-hour feed behind the scenes. It's designed there to support people. This is me live right now from behind, and you can hear what's going on a lot. Is it going to be a and you see it? Oh, above after that, we've got the Robinhood Gold. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Velo 3D. Other. Okay, done it. Earnings. Earnings. There we go. That's it. Okay, so okay, they're all done. They're all made. I can now close that down a moment. Okay. Shut that down. And now upload those three. Wrap, Nicola and Velo 3D. Up we go. Okay, excellent. Close that. Close that. So I've just done those three. Right, Robinhood Gold. Let's get that done. Upload that. Okay. Robinhood. Robinhood Gold event. Should be a good night. I'm excited. They wouldn't do it if it was nothing. I would be surprised. Right. So let's go to Robinhood Gold event. I wonder what it's going to be. Image. Let's try and turn it gold. There you go. Robinhood Gold event. That's what we're calling it. need an image. Robinhood gold event. Need an image. No, I'm going to leave it like that. Flatten image. Save as. Robinhood. Robinhood Gold event. There you go. I can put some background music on for now. There you go. Anyone knows how to turn this YouTube screensaver thing that's just started, let me know. It's driving me up the wall. It didn't used to be there, and now I just can't turn it off. Hate it. I don't want it to be there. So, the Robinhood event is tomorrow at 6:15, so 6 o'clock. 7:15 Eastern time. 7:50, so 6:15, 6 p.m. Restream. So this is tomorrow, Tuesday at 6 p.m. Okay, so there is the event for tomorrow. So now I can put this video out. And link it to the event for tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to put the Robinhood video out now. This is going to go out in 10 minutes, 5 p.m. Central. There you go. Okay, I'll give you the link for it now if you want to watch the premiere. If you want to promote this. I'm going to put this now on my social. Whoops. There we go, you can see it on the screen now. There it is. This goes live in just a few minutes from now. So hood. Live now on YouTube. Okay, it's on StockTwits now. If you want to share it on StockTwits, there is the link. Just put the link in the chat for you. I'm now going to put it on X as well. So if you want it on X, here is the post. There it is on Facebook as well. If you want to share these posts and be involved in it all, that's how you can do it. Okay. Finally, the poll. So, is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Are you into Robinhood? I think it's great. Okay, the event is starting in 60 seconds. So if you want to tune in, here is the link in the chat. I'll give it to you now. Hood. Now, there you go. Okay, what's next? Pfizer. Robinhood is playing now. There we go. PFE, Pfizer stock. Okay, this is a new one, I think, for me. I don't think I've done Pfizer before. Yeah. Okay, I hope you all watched that review. of my members asked for a Pfizer thing from Sensei. That's why we've done this Pfizer thing. I didn't even know anything about this. This was just done. Someone requested it, and Sensei was really kind to do it. So this is really cool. Just got to do all the playlists and thumbnails and everything. I've never done Pfizer before, so it's the first time. So it just takes a bit more time to do it. Right, now I need a Pfizer logo. Oh, hang on. It's not analysis, is it? I don't need this. Oh, the wrong thing. It's a chart. A great website where I go and find all the logos. P-F-I-Z-E-R. Pfizer. P-F-I-Z-E-R. Chart. There we go. Okay, so we'll put this out in 5 minutes at 20 past 5. This is Pfizer. 5:20. Okay, here we go. 5:20. That's Pfizer done. Pfizer done. Okay, that's over there as well. This is in 4 minutes. So, let's put it on my socials. PFE. It's about to start. If you want to watch it with me, the premiere. Here, I'll give it to you now on the screen. There you go. There's Pfizer about to start. PFE. Live now on YouTube. PFE. PFIZER. Okay, it's now out on StockTwits. There it is. If you want to go and like it, share it, whatever, there it is. StockTwits now. I'm going to put it on X. There you go. If you want to share it on X, there's the link. Put it on Facebook, page and group. Okay, here is the Facebook link. Put it on the group as well. It's also now going on Instagram. Struggle to spell this word, it's odd. Don't know why. Okay, that's everywhere now. Now, is this a buy or hold or sell for you? Is this a buy, hold or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Oh, is it just starting now, is it? Okay, it's just starting now. Gotta be quick then. Got to add a link yet. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. There's the poll. There you go. If you want to go and watch that one. Subscribers, yeah, on that. Got a poll running as well if you want to vote on that. There's the X poll. Okay. I'll give you the link to it now. Here is the Pfizer PFE. Okay, guys, it's my last thing now. I'm done for the evening, so I'm just going to give you the last premiere, and then we're going to shut this down. Here is VLD coming up for you now. This is the earnings for tomorrow night. We're going to cover it as requested by one of our members. So here is the VLD. This is our event now. Just giving it you in the chat. Should be coming up any second now. There it is. Countdown is there. VLD earnings. We'll cover it tomorrow night. There you go. There is the VLD earnings. That's it from me. I'm all done. I'm out of here. Thank you ever so much, guys, for a great evening, a great day. But we're now going to shut down the streams and see you all back in the morning. That's it from me. I hope you all enjoyed it. Good night, everybody.